Testes, testes, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Testes, testes. Woohoo! It works. What's going on, sir? I think you need to come down here and work on some consoles for me. I might be a little biased in that. Ugh. You say that now until you get a nice roach-filled, Xbox or something like that. Today we're actually supposed to have mid to upper 80s, mid to upper 50s. The only problem is right now it's still like 32 degrees and the wind's blowing about 25 miles an hour. So like right now, it's freaking cold. Now we missed the snow. That was more down towards the Austin, Waco, and then all the way down south to the coastline. I guess even Galveston Island ended up with like 4 inches of snow. And they're literally right on the Mexico border. That's nuts. Okay, we're gonna mute that ugly thing. Ugh. Nothing worse in the world than hearing your own voice played back. Ooh, yummy. That'll put hair on your chest. Or freeze it right off if you already have some. Let's see. I'm going to be doing a lot of resurfacing today. A few hours worth at least until all my pads run out. So I'm just debating on whether I hook up the tripod down there to watch me stand there watching a machine work or not. Because otherwise I think the front cameras are going to make it look like it's even more boring than it really is here. I think my glasses are about due for an ultrasonic cleaning too. Hey Waz, what's up, dude? Here, let me get you a yellow icicle that comes out of my penis real quick. Ah, how'd the rest of your evening go, Waz? Nice. Yeah, I was there for a little bit, then the dinner bell rang, and then after that I jumped on some PUBG and Marvel Rivals to get my dailies in. Most importantly, I won one of his Shang Tsung battles. So that was the true highlight of my night. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I almost bought the Marvel Capcom remake that on the Switch. We were at Best Buy the other day as the little one's iPad just basically decided it didn't want its screen to work anymore. But yeah, they had it down there on sale for like $24 or something like that. I almost pulled the trigger on it, but then I was like, wait a minute. I work at a video game store, and eventually it's gonna come in anyway, so. Yeah, Bombay always knows how to make the life of the party. I mean, it usually consists of him bringing the hookers and cocaine, but pretty sure he's got other methods too. All right, so let's. I decided I'm gonna hook the tripod up. So give me a minute or two. Oops. To get this squared away. I think what I'm also going to do, because I got the desk I'm going to use for my solder station put together in the garage. The workbench is supposed to show up either today or tomorrow, according to FedEx. Which means I'll have that. I'll be able to jerry-rig it with extension cords and duct tape per Bombay temporarily until I can get a electrician out to do it properly. Which means I'll be taking totes of consoles that need work to the house and all this equipment and stuff like that. Probably like a little bit here and there this week. And then what I'm going to end up doing is taking a lot of what was the solder station area down there, making that my resurfacing station. I'll leave the resurfacer here. And then where the resurfacer is now, that'll be my incoming sorting trade area. And then that'll also open up whole new cabinets for more backstock, duplicates and stuff like that. Then I'll get these dumb totes of consoles off the floor that I never have time to do here. And then, like maybe, once or twice a week after dinner or something like that, go out and knock a console or two out. And then I'll have my 2 days a week that I can't go golfing anymore to do some more at the house. Nice. The old oven roasted iPad. That's awesome. How about now? Can you hear me now? All right. Um, so as I was saying down there, I'm going to work pretty hard at what the hell is this? No, 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 no. Eh, some scam ass Dominion Networks things trying to get me to send them $300 to maintain my domain name. Like, it's already maintained, not through you. All right, douchebags. Um, Anyway, I'm gonna work on cleaning up those consoles down there, putting them in totes. Um, Even if they're relatively quick flips and stuff like that to get out, but I got to get them out of the way so I have room to do what I need to do for right now. So yeah, you're gonna see, like I said, a lot of the back of my head today. And the good news is the last headache of the Audi accident is now finally in the past, as I went and took the cashier's check to the dealership. So now all I got to do is pay it off. So with a great spring and hopefully a lot of people with some good tax returns, uh, maybe we can do that this year. That'd be great. Where's my stickies? Probably buried under crap. Is there anybody that would like disc 2 only of Final Fantasy VIII? Disc 2 only. Yep, the Audi, she gone. Generally, when a 5-ton school bus rear ends you, it doesn't turn out very well for a 4-door, sport coupe. Actually, the damage wasn't horrible, but it's an Audi, so that means every single portion of part of that car is expensive. Um, if it was just the rear bumper and the trunk, it would have been salvageable. But when they pulled the bumper and the trunk off and realized that both the right and left rear quarter panels were also damaged, that put it to the repair cost would have been about $1,000 less than what the car was valued at. So the insurance company said, that is a total. Unless I want it, they would have offered me a little more than $8,000, but I would have had to cover the rest of it if I wanted to keep it, which would have meant the store's bank account would have pretty much, been cut in half in order to do that, and I wasn't willing to do that. So, um, So I got this silver GameCube right here, which was the actual store GameCube. And unfortunately, the capacitors now need changing on it. Because I went to test some games on it a day or two ago and got the lovely old "Disc cannot be read." Dagnabbit. But in here, I've got a total of 8 GameCubes. That either need a cleaning and or repair. Got one NES. That'll cover this tote. Oh. All right, this one is 360. Don't have any 360s that need work. Okay. But I've got, let's see, I've got one E model, 3 slims, and it looks like 2 or 3. I got 2 360 Connect cameras and 2 Xbox One Connect cameras in this one. All right, this tote is PS1, 3, and N64s. Let's see. See, I've got a Super Slim. I've got... Now I'll have 4 PS1s. One I know is only... I need to replace the controller fuse. Another one just needs to be cleaned. There's 2 more in there that I'm not sure of the condition. But I think I'm also going to throw PS2s in there, unless... Yeah. What a mess I got back here. And then I've also got this box of old Nintendo Powers that I have no idea how to display in the store. I don't really want to leave them out on a rack because there's a handful of them that are worth some money. I don't really have any space to put them in the glass cabinets. But I don't know what I'm going to do with them. If anybody's got some ideas, I am all ears. Because just like I have no artistic expansion within my brainwaves, I also have no visual ideas on how to present the stuff in the store. I mean, right now they're all in individual plastic wraps. I'd like to get some cardboard backing, kind of like what you do with comic books, just to keep them from getting bent over too. Um, but I mean, it's they're not as firm as even some of the paperback, like the Prima guides and stuff like that I have out. I mean, granted, nobody's really walked out with any of those, and I've even had, I know like the Red Dead Redemption hardback one goes for over $100, and that managed to stay here until it sold. Just being out on the floor, so maybe I'm just being a little paranoid. But that's how little I also trust human beings. Hey, what's up, Joe? The back of my head. It's a back of Eric's head stream today. Now I'm talking about, like, I got a box full of old Nintendo Powers back here, and a handful of them, you know, have some value to them. I'm just trying to get some ideas on how to throw them up in the store for sale. All I know is right now they're sitting in a box, not making money. All right, so I got two PS2 Slims. There's a couple of them that are over like $50 and over. Most of them are pretty much just your standard, you know, $10 to $15 valued. But like, for instance, I have the Link to the Past Player's Guide in there. I think that was the most valuable one. There was the Super Nintendo Ken Griffey Jr. one. That one was like 40, 50 bucks. I do have the Final Fantasy guide, but I'll give you one hint of where it's at. Or I'll give you one guess, I should say. One guess of where it's at. Definitely not Bombay's house. Definitely not. Black NES book. What is that? I don't know what that is. Are you talking like the instruction or like the manual that came in the old consoles? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I've got a couple of those, which I keep just in case I get a handful more empty boxes to make some complete sets. Keep one of these figure 8 power cables in there, as well as PS3 or 4? That's for the 3. Threes. Don't have a PS4 charging cable. Matter of fact, what did I do with the one for the here in the store? This is part of the problem with it being so congested with stuff that needs to get done is I end up losing all of my organization of knowing where everything's at and stuff like that. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. No, I like I said, I've got plenty of those things now. Ugh. Well, if everything works out with these controllers, after I get the PS4 systems out, I actually have a couple of OEM controllers that I can put out for sale. So that would be dope. Considering that a lot of people are always asking if I have any PS4 controllers. That's enough for that one, I think. Now, just so I don't bury myself in and not have access to the printer, let me here. Woo, I'm getting a workout. What were these? GameCube NES. And this last one over here was what? Genesis Dreamcast. All right, so I'm going to put this N64. No, I know this works, just needs to get cleaned. Cable's got to be replaced because it's about fraying all to hell. Any loose copies of Metroid 2? I have 0 copies of Metroid 2, loose or not. I do have a actual crap ton of loose manuals, all the way from Atari to, I want to say, at least PS2. I have thought about putting those out for sale, but I think I'd rather hold on to them just in case some empty boxes roll in here. Actually, I don't have an N64 controller, so I think using this third-party one will be good to test. I've got this dumb Rock Band set, but I can't decide if I want to have karaoke nights this summer or sell them. I just don't know if anybody would actually show up for a live in-store karaoke / jam session or not. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen on stream how many times I get asked, like, oh, you should do in-store this, in-store that. I've done in-store things a lot. Nobody ever shows up or signs up for them, so. One suggestion that my boy Seams has suggested was, I mean, because that's what you do, you suggest suggestions, was to try having a Wii bowling night. And then if that ends up being a success, you could potentially turn it into a Wii bowling league. Can I pre-order Hyrule Warriors? Well, I mean, you're here daily, so I mean, once you see it in here, just be like, hey, I want that. There's your pre-order system. Well, I mean, yeah, that's all the gym rats, and then there's also a lot of I think the dentist office is open today. And then the doctor's office is also upstairs here too. And then now that it's January, the tax office is going to start getting more and more, people walking by as well. After about 2 o'clock, the tattoo shop opens up. The sign says right there about Hyrule Warriors. What? Oh, that Hyrule Warriors. I thought you were talking like if I got one in. Never mind. Dude, it's my Monday, all right? Don't be putting those throwing those kind of loops in at me. So I sold my last Black Wii yesterday, and I told the guy I didn't have any Black Wii remotes. Look what I just found buried underneath all this stuff. Yeah. One more tote console. All right, so I got 2 Super Nintendos, I got 2 Dreamcasts, a Sega CD, and an Xbox One in there. There's actually a little bit of everything. I'm going to add one more Super Nintendo. I'm going to throw in a Genesis Model 1. Throw in... Oh, I guess I'll put that other Xbox One in another tote. Throw in 2 Xbox original consoles somehow. Will I be able to close it still if I do that? That's the question. I will not. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I have one more tote of consoles that I never even brought home from the garage. I have to utilize this open skid for the rest. I was hoping to put some controllers in there that need work. Guess I could still can. Dang, I still got another 360 down there and another Xbox original too. Plus an entire box of NES, SNES, and Atari controllers from DK Oldies. What's back there? And let's throw in an old Duke controller as well. I think these will stay here, and I'll just not tote them. Now, oh, what up? I'm already tired of cleaning this, but you know. Bring your Zelda. Got the batteries in. Of course, next time I'll probably have the soldering iron at home, and then you'll have to leave it with me. But oh yeah, because it's a near $30 cartridge, so of course it's in there. All right. Hey, I can walk now. Kinda. On Monday, so. Too bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, do you want to do this first and see where you end up with? Prepare. How do you prepare? Oh, taking some layers off and. You know, if it doesn't happen today, you only have one more shot.
I know. I have a good feeling about today.
All right, Bombay, you ready? Are you recording or getting ready to? I don't see 47-0, 3-0 over me.
47-0. Get ready for it. He's done.
I'm disappointed you didn't come in here trying to do the round 1 TKO.
You did tell me to avoid the uppercut, so.
Right. That's what works best for me. That's all I'm saying.
Round 1?
Mm-hmm. I just do better instinctively than.
I just can't dodge the uppercut as well as I used to. But he'll be done this round.
You almost had to do it over because the channel went offline for a second.
Shit. Can't believe I got. Alright, now I'm nervous.
I had to hydrate myself getting ready for this one. How's it going? Finally!
Bitch!
It's PG stream. Come on
Sorry.
now. We're gonna go ahead and do this right now. Clip it.
Flip it.
All right, now I finally have an excuse to go erase the Tetris board too.
God, dude.
You had me nervous when you said
That's
I'm getting nervous.
Dude, he should have been out in round 2, man.
He should have been out 2 weeks ago.
He should-
And last week with one punch.
At least it's done.
By the way, did you watch my clip of me winning by decision?
I did not. You know what? I refuse to hype myself up. My 2 losses in the last one. That's how it's done.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 2 other people watching right now,
Ah.
so
That's all right.
that's what YouTube is for.
Hey, you know what's important, Eric? That 1. That 1 is all that matters. Finally.
I was beginning to think I wasn't even going to give a discount out this month. I'm assuming store credit.
Sure. Are you still Tecmo Jesus?
I'm going to be Tecmo. That's going to be on my tombstone. So
Is it really?
yes,
You know what's going to be on mine? And 1.
one punch.
1 punch, that's right.
All right, got 33. As long as it's sufficient to you. Don't forget to buy Goonies too.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, yeah, dropped your headphones.
Oh, shoot. Thank you. As promised, I want this one. And Zelda 2.
Mr. Chance, Bombay.
It's 4. Can I? For you, buddy.
I mean, for him. For you.
Actually, for me.
Let me load this up real quick.
Finally, dude.
Yeah, but now the bad part is you're a guaranteed customer that's not coming in next week.
Was he going to buy that?
No, I mean, because you beat it now, so you're done. That's what, guaranteed person not coming in next week to try.
Well, I got to bring Zelda back.
But that doesn't do anything for the Mike Tyson.
I gave you the and one. I can always do it again next week.
No, you can't. You're done now.
Not for store credit, but why not?
I mean, yeah, but you won't even be on the YouTube.
Oh, that sucks.
The only for funsies one I put on the YouTube was the girl that didn't even get up after the first knockdown.
The 7.
Yeah, I had to do that one. You can do whatever.
Let me get a light gun too.
Do you want a gray one or the orange one?
You know what I really want? The Megatron NES light gun.
Huh?
The Transformer.
Oh, didn't even know there was one.
They made a special edition of it. But it's Megatron. So Megatron in the 80s was
In the cartoon, yeah, he was the Desert Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they made a special edition NES one. That's the one I want.
Well, I don't have that one. I have the orange and standard gray.
Well, I gotta go standard gray.
Okay.
I gotta go with classic.
I'll get you one back here so that way you ain't got to pull that one. Is this so you can practice for March?
No, it's for the kids.
Oh.
And that. What are we sitting at now?
I don't know. I haven't even started yet.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Gun.
Good.
Of course, I got to go through all the actual game called Gun. All right, light gun. Zelda 2. Rygar. Order discount, 10%. So right now you're at $58.69. Then you already have 33 off right there.
So that brings 33.
So $25.69.
All right, that'll work.
Okay. So let me go first with the gift card.
None yet.
Now she ready for you.
So is it in March you're going to do duck hunt?
Yep. And that's the one where I've decided 2 duck round, consecutive ducks, 1 percentage point for every duck hit. The first duck you miss, then you're done.
That's interesting.
And then I think when I was testing it out, the tape line will be probably like right here, so your foot can't go past it. So even Michael Jordan at Mo will still be like up to the counter. Yeah.
I can make. Oh man. Okay. Sweet. And that's in March.
In March, yeah. Yeah, so won't be doing anything for February, and then
Okay.
then that'll give me an extra month to figure out what's going to be even after that. Because I like doing this. It's kind of a fun little thing.
You should do this again. I won't participate, but is my name going to go up on the board?
Bombay says, I guess my IOU means nothing.
Is my name going up there?
Not there, down there.
Oh, okay.
That's where the Board of Champions is.
Might be the only one.
You want your Twitch name up there instead of your real name?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, even though your Twitch name is still half of your real name, but still.
It's still the same. All right, man.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
That never even happened?
Nope.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. And as a matter of fact, I have to work tonight, so I can either bring Zelda up next
yeah,
week or tomorrow. Or
just drop it
whatever.
off, and yeah, because I'm probably not going to start hauling the equipment home until I get at least the workbench put together in my garage.
Okay.
It's like until I get an electrician out there, I'm going to be doing Bombay's method of duct tape and extension cords.
Well,
But I got to get that stuff out of there because it's just I have no room to work, as you can see.
if you can't duck it, forget it.
Huh?
If you can't duck it,
Oh yeah.
if you can't duck it, forget it.
Yeah.
We're running a family show here.
For unlawful carnal knowledge.
Yes. All right, dude.
All right, brother. And by the way, every save state in the game right now is Rabid Retro Gaming.
Is it really?
Yep.
I might leave it like that.
That's my little call sign to make
That's
sure,
cool.
so I prove that the battery works.
Cool. All right, dude. I will see you later.
All right, brother, take it easy.
See you, mate.
Bombay says congrats.
Thanks, dude.
And then as he was walking out, he almost killed a kid. All right, and his trade-ins were Tiny Toon Adventures Genesis, No Mercy N64, and then Perfect Dark N64. Yeah, Perfect Dark on the N64 is one of the few games on that system that I could probably tolerate still playing. Let's see, on account, paid out 33. Genesis, Tiny Toons. All right, let's reset and get repetitive music going again. All right, and 64, no Mercy. Perfect Dark. Yeah, I might have to end up going to the corner store here. I already sucked down the first bottle of water. The only thing I don't like about the cold is just makes that air so dry. That's weird about the stream too, because I didn't even drop any frames. Must have been a hiccup in the internet. All right. Back to the grind. Well, I'm thinking about, let's do the board. Tetris thing's been on here for so long. The eraser ain't even taking it off. Uh-uh. Ow. I wasn't expecting my hardest job of the day to be cleaning a whiteboard, but here we are. First thing we gotta do, DiBiase laying down with a Macho Man elbow drop. How's it going?
good price. Wow. Yeah, that one. I know we had this one at the ranch. Wish Mario was here to see this. You guys have a good selection.
Thanks.
Which one's the one you wanted? The Dark Club? Yeah. That's the one. That's the only one we haven't seen that one. Oh, they got Conquer here too. There's another two.
This is the one you haven't seen?
Yeah, that's the one we haven't seen. Put this one back. Give him the case. We've been collecting all the games we used to have when we were kids.
Right on. And that's how all this came to fruition. I was trying to collect every one of the NES games.
Oh my god. Alex, hey, I'll buy this right now. They got Midnight Club.
3 or remix?
3. So edition.
Remix back here.
I have not seen that one either.
What
What was the difference?
Remix has all basically all the hidden features and stuff like that. Like everything's already unlocked in that version. It is the final version.
Yeah, they got Outbreak here too. Can I see that one real quick?
Which one are you looking at?
Resident Evil Outbreak. And the Bouncer.
All right, you're gonna have to help me out because I have no idea where they're at beside here.
The last two on the right. Right number 2.
These ones?
The third one to your left.
Third one to my left.
Yeah, your left. Oh, they got the two. And which the Bouncer? So the one on the one next to it. Oh, this is the different one. Jeez. Wow. Never heard of this one. We had the Blockbuster one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of that. As soon as I saw the character on the front of it, I was like, oh, that's a Square Enix game.
I didn't even know they had a second file for it. Wow. How much is this? Oh, $31.50. Brings me back. Oh, on the GameCube, we had it. Dang, that one's fun too. Playboy Dimension. Yeah, but
It's basically The Sims, just in a Playboy Mansion.
Sheesh, you guys got a good selection. Oh my goodness. All the other shops have the same game over and over. FIFA Street. NCAA is 105 left.
It's not really. I just because when the new one came out, that one plummeted. But we're in the process of re-barcoding and re-skewing everything. PS3 is one of the last ones we're doing, so I'm not pulling it out just to do it again. So if you were interested, I'd look up whatever the current value is. It's somewhere about $30, I think.
Yeah, because I know those were expensive.
Yes.
Capcom SNK versus SNK Mortal Kombat Trilogy. The thing is, if you're gonna get more
Rabbit Retro Gaming.
yeah, Legends. That's 64. Yeah,
I don't right now, unfortunately. I don't think I have that one either, but let me double check on that one.
Let's get a Wii U and play One Way Break.
Nope, sold out of that as well. Yes, sir. Bye.
They re-released those sounds for me. I thought this gives you a headache. I don't know
That was the console that they discovered that video games can actually trigger epileptic seizures in people. Yep. So it was only in production for 1 year. I don't even think a full year, which is why it's valued at what it is.
That's cool though. Or is this basically YouTube with the old people?
YouTube in page form.
Let's take the 3D glasses. It shows you how much damage each character does. Oh, that's cheating. What's the fun of that then? To cheat.
It's no different than Game Shark and Game Genie. Only you still have to put the effort in yourself.
You couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh my god, crazy, you know? Is it with the Mac? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to play off that. The Mac's, I don't want to break it. These are all sports, yes. Remember when we got this? It was that one where it's like a learning game. We beat it. You already have it for this next thing too. I don't think so. What's for carbon? Oh. Street Fighter EX3. Chicken type. How about it? Why is this $100?
It's custom.
Like, what's
It's just whatever the company that sells them brand new for $160, I think.
Do you remember the game Hydro Thunder? Oh, they got Crazy Taxi. San Francisco Rush. Game Shark CDX. Oh, no way. Look. If you see that Spiral game, tell me if you recognize it. We had it on the PS2. Isn't that the one with the exact dragon? Mm-hmm. Look at that. Blitz, Mario Kart, Zelda, Four Swords. Harry Potter. How much is the GameCube? You don't sell those here, right?
I do. The only one I've got for sale right now is that one complete in box. Generally, the other ones go for 125, 130, I believe.
Oh, I found it. Oh, it's on the Xbox. Paperboy? Nope. No. I don't recognize it. You missed out.
Not really. No, you did not. You missed out on pulling your hair out and whipping a controller is what you missed out on.
That's true. Good. I'm not seeing one of these. I've already made this. Every time we get that Midnight Club, it's always stress. Or there's something wrong with it. Everything, right? That's why I don't want. I don't know. You want me to check it in? Check it before you buy it?
And even if it's not, I have a resurfacer back there, so
How does that work? Like, is it like a buffer kind of?
pretty much, yeah. Just you take micron levels of plastic off at a time, because at least on CDs and DVDs, the data is on the very last layer, so you can get away with doing that for quite a while. Blu-rays, all the data is throughout the plastic levels, so you can't resurface them. So even if you have a copy already that's scratched or whatever, I offer resurfacing for $2.50 a disc. That's why it makes them more valuable, because you're making less available.
They got thrown away because they were real sets. Remember? Only 2 copies of it. Or or something happened to it. I can't remember. I think we left them at the branch, and then the trailer got sold. I don't remember throwing them away. I think it was a you thing. Oh, it's ready. The car's ready. Give me a tire. Do you guys buy Game Boy games?
It's how we get everything. Everything is worth something. And then even if it was a highly valuable per, like, the interwebs and stuff like that, it's only worth whatever somebody's willing to pay.
Oh my god, they have an Arthur game. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? I don't know, that looks so tempting. But the thing is that screen, it's not backlit. They never were.
Can always mod it. Make yourself one.
What you want.
I had one dude that bought one from me. He modded it up so much, like he had a touch plate in the back, the IPS screen, USB-C charger. Would you like to try to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I never played that one. So I wouldn't even know how to play it.
I can give you a basic rundown. No extra charge.
Okay.
Well, it's like I tell everybody, there's only 2 buttons on the thing. How hard can it be?
Was that Chico?
Well, it's the code to get right to them.
Dang, I don't have stuff like that anymore. That's the thing that sucks.
All right, so right punch, right dodge, left dodge, block, and to punch him in the face, you have to hold up and then punch at the same time. So these are standard body shots. When he knocks you down, just spam A and B really quick to get back up.
Okay. I think I got it. Who knows? That's it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's Mike Tyson in his prime. All right, well, that said, 1732.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, so our next one in March, I'm going to have Duck Hut set up. We're going to run the two duck scenario, and then each consecutive duck you get is 1 percentage point off of your purchase. But what the first duck you miss, that's where it ends.
That's easy to miss too.
Well, especially when you're taking the full 8 feet of the cord too, because there will be a line of tape back there to keep people from doing this. Oh, let me check this. Just make sure too.
Which one?
Long box.
PlayStation.
30% off because unfortunately poor mouse decided to eat the corner of it.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna resurface this real quick. How's it going, man? You'd be surprised how often that happens. There's a tattoo parlor, but then there's also a dentist office down there, and that's usually. There you are, good as new.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I'll come back with the PS2 later.
There you go. Yeah, hopefully I'll have more than just that one slim completed box by then too.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Every once in a blue moon. There's a couple of them I know for a fact are not accurate. Like I got PS3 NCAA 14 in there. Still says like 120 or something like that. But we're reskewing like all the games to make it all one kind of format, and I'm not pulling it out to change it, just to turn around and change it again once we get to it. So it's just that's one of those ones where if it's I know for a fact it's nowhere near what it's valued at, so I just mark it what it currently goes for, which I think that one I know is like $30 or so.
I remember seeing a double dash for less.
That's one that's not really doesn't change too terribly much.
While I'm looking for something, how much would I get to get in this one for like a case?
Let's see. There's
I finally nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you see like like obviously it's they're like stock markets, they're gonna change daily, but you kind of gotta go with like whatever the kind of I 6 months to a year average is kind of what I look at. Yes. See, Pokemon Platinum, I'm looking at about $53 store credit. Yep.
I'm gonna pick up a double dash.
Okay. So I have this one with no manual, then I have a loose copy for was it $59.25? No manual. That's what the pink sticker is. Yes, whenever you see pink stickers, it means no manual. If you green sticker, complete a box.
Do you know if you have a gravity brush?
I don't think I've ever even heard of that game.
Really?
Let's see. Just so I'm not lying. Nope, the only gravity I've ever had was rad gravity on the regular Nintendo.
Wind Waker or Twilight Princess be?
Oh, they would be down there if I did. I got the Wii version of Twilight Princess, I believe. That was the version that made me never want to play a 3D Zelda game ever again. Yes. All I remember is there was the portion where you had to like get something from the monkey that was in the middle of the pond on the tree trunk or whatever, and I just kept falling off and into the water every single time to the point where I just like I turned off the Wii and just never turned it back on again.
They say complete. It's not case. It's a pink sticker.
Yeah, so just the case in the game, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That one would be on the wall. I think Galaxy 2 goes in here. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Yeah, that's one that comes in pretty often, but it also sells just as quick too. Whew, excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. No, those are all either duplicates or ones in work. Oh, new factory sealed, and then that one's open, just complete in box.
Was this like released after, or like which one came first?
That I don't know. Yeah, the only difference is that blue trim, huh?
Yeah. I was wondering if they like to make some more.
I'm almost wondering if maybe that was released after the Wii U came out, because you can still use Mario Kart in the Wii U, and then the Wii U actually their box was either white and blue or black and blue. So I'm wondering if that might have been.
I also wanted to ask, it's a GameCube right there, and it includes Mario Sunshine and the card.
Yep. The was the memory card in there? Don't remember. Yep. Of course, the most thing that you're paying for is, a piece of cardboard. It's like everybody always looks at that Atari and see, $140. I need to pull mine. I was like, unless you have the cardboard with it, that's That's not what it's valued at.
The GameCube like basically $3.
I mean, yeah, and manuals and everything. The only thing not complete is for me to figure out how it exactly went in there. You're fine. It's like I liked it better old school days when they actually put everything in the sectionalized card or the styrofoam and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Everything had a home back then. I think originally these might have had like the cardboard separators inside of it, but I don't remember. It's been so long. Basically just rumble feature on your controller, like in certain games. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of times when you start a game the first time, it would be like it would come up like right after you hit start and say tremor pack not detected, install now if you want to use it or something like that. Of course, I hate the N64. Maybe slightly less than the Wii, so.
You don't like the Wii?
Don't like the Wii, don't like the N64. I mean, I grew up with Atari, NES, SNES, and then they come out with that stupid looking controller, and then a magic wand controller. Nah, I'm all right.
I'm a little bit biased. I grew up with the Wii and my brother had 64.
Yeah. Well, it's like the N64 is one of the best selling consoles we have, but it's because, everybody your age that grew up with it now has some money and wants to, relive it again. So. And the Wii always sells good just because they were so overproduced. They're never gonna skyrocket in value. Never.
I found a red Wii for like $40.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the light blue is the rarest one, and you can still find them everywhere too.
I haven't seen any of those, but if I remember correctly, those are like kind of like the worst ones to get because it doesn't have the GameCube
Right.
feature.
Well, a lot of people say that top loader version is the worst one because it's also not GameCube, and then it just looks so much different than the rest of it. You can't even put the sensor bar on the unit because you have to have the door be able to open to get the game out. And other than the long boxes, all these ones are factory sealed. I mean, it's still there. We just don't do the actual items anymore. Yeah.
How come?
Too many fraud transactions going through on it,
Oh,
and
really?
then not enough legit ones to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, I saw it before you took it down. It was pretty useful.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, a lot of locals would always use it just to see what was in stock and stuff like that. But yeah, just unfortunately not worth it though. Maybe eventually one of these days I'll get to the point where I can have more square footage, actually hire people, and hire somebody to do that side of the thing only, but
Just out of curiosity, would you let me like swap out the paper for like mine on one of the games?
huh.
Like, so say you have two of the same games, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one's mine, this one's yours. I swap the paper, have it onto this one. I no. Yeah.
Well, especially because of the platinum hits, they had their own special colored case to go with it too. So
Well, it's just the paper like, cause I have a Final Fantasy 13.
mm-hmm.
The paper, I would like to get it to like look better, cause I saw one that you have that's better, like the paper, not the case.
Right, but then I'd have to devalue mine.
It's not like super bad. It's just
Let's see
it's not terrible looking one. It's like
which console version.
for
There's a lot of times I get blank cases in too, so let me see if that's one of them. Fortunately, no.
trying to see if I could find a picture of mine.
Yeah, and then if I had multiple copies of the same one, maybe I'd think about it, but that's the only one I've got right now, so.
It's not like terrible looking.
Just that little tear up top.
It's in the bottom. You can see like a little bit of a line.
I could just see the plastic reflection. I was looking at like that little white thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean that's all I wanted, just to change out the paper.
I mean, I just keep up with me if I get another copy of that one in where I have multiples or something like that, then. Or if I get ever, because a lot of times people just bring in tubs of stuff, and a lot of times games aren't in them,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll just give them to me. So then if that happens, I'll just give you one.
What's the best way to get in touch?
Just I mean, I'm on Twitch and YouTube almost daily now. Other than that, just email or one of the socials and stuff like that.
Is Instagram right?
Yep. Right on, man. Yes, sir. You gotta be kidding me. That's a first. I don't even know what to think about that. Ground myself somewhere. Everything back here is wood. All right, hold on, let me change scenes real quick. All right. After losing an hour for absolutely nothing. I lost sticky pad. Nintendo. Let's see. All right, gonna mute the microphone real quick so I can go potty. Hello? Okay, there it is. Alrighty. Worry about cleaning up over there later. Hmm. Epic Mickey, Band Hero. The above. Damn. Come on. Mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, the old My Fitness Coach. I don't even need reserves. Oh, cool. D-U-N. Done. Oh, I didn't even notice it was. Or SpongeBob Super Sponge. Cracked. Maybe that's. I might have already noticed it. Maybe. That was one of the ones I didn't pay for or give them any credit for it. Okay, yeah. Yep, that was one I already noticed. Cool. Let's see. Reality, I just need more damn totes. That's the reality. Just need more totes. Storage bins. You know what the hell that's for? Got one pin. Like I thought it was a Genesis, but it's only got one pin in it. Go another minute. How's it going? Anything I help you find? Right on. Oh, okay. While I'm here, make sure it doesn't need to get resurfaced real quick. Good. Possibly for 360, unless there's some in the loose table, maybe. Oh, that looks like it. Did you want to try and get up to 25% off by beating Mike Tyson? Right there. Yeah. Yeah, we started doing this this month for like our 2-year anniversary, and it's actually been pretty successful. So probably every other month we're going to do like a different game of something like that. So right punch, right dodge, left dodge, block to punch him in the face, hold up and punch him. When he knocks you down, just spam A and B really quick. And hit start whenever you're ready.
Why are you so smart?
And that's when you A and B real quick. So I believe he's now 49-1. So 1461. Oh, 20. $540. You want back for it? Cool. Hey, sir. Thank you. Joe and one. This ain't Allen Iverson's, shoe line, okay? Hey, at least I remember to change over to the correct scene this time. Would it be a shame if something were happened to read up? What? Oh. Well, if you still want to take ownership of it, I wouldn't do that. Because I can't, I will not be responsible what individual patrons coming in and out of here would do to somebody else's equipment. Well, if it's a display piece, number one, do I have any spot to actually display it? Would I? You know, I don't take very kindly to getting donated stuff anyway. I'm a reciprocating feller. Uh, 3 weeks ago. You gonna make me wait a whole year now? What the hell's wrong with this thing right now? It's got some dried up gunk in there. The second. That's why I was closed the day after New Year's. It didn't open up until Friday. I decided to make up for all the time that I had to go back to school on my birthday from the Christmas break, because back then we didn't get like, you know, an extra week for, you know, teachers appreciation, you know, orgy days or whatever they have now. But my mom didn't work. She didn't pay taxes. I think my mom's had like 3 jobs her entire life. I'm gonna save that one for a little bit. I have a feeling the pads are about ready to be changed, and that's why the worst of these are not quite cleaning up very well. No take backsies. This isn't the equivalent to the time that the dude literally put like a bunch of broken PSP games through my mail slot, is it? I'm not opposed to doing consignment. I mean, there was the one dude that came in talking he had the 5-screw jaws. Haven't seen him since, but told him like I probably wouldn't pay for it, but if he wanted to sell it on a consignment, I'd be open to it. That was you that put all the broken PSP stuff through the mail slot? Thanks, you're swell. Or are you saying that you are the decor? Hmm. Good, because I'd probably pass on that anyway. Bad. Gaming related decor. Are they Super Mario doilies? You know, as horrible as that would be, it would also be epic, and I'd probably, put it up there for a little bit. All it is just a cardboard cutout of a dude leaning over a counter holding a controller. Kind of like those garden displays that were famous back in the 90s of like, the grandma bent over in the garden. I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to display and one here because I'm not a sneaker salesman. Don't be getting me arrested or fined or sued. Well, in this case, you would be the grandma there, dude. That's what we're kind of getting at. Make shorts too. Makes sense, yeah. Should I clean that? All right. They weren't Walmart brand 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Just to sell them damn things at camps when I worked there. And ones are the new champions, huh? Well, in reality, should probably test this one. But there's also the other reality that it's a game that I don't think I'll ever have to worry about somebody actually wanting to buy anyway. Oh, buy it. I'll tell you what, if you actually try to get that, I'm not even going to tell you what it is. If you actually try to get that game, I'm just going to give it to you. If you legitimately say, hey, I'm going to buy this game, I'm not, nope, it's not even going to be a part of the thing. Actually, I probably should bust out the PlayStation because I mean, they're not horrible scratches, but they're those scratches that just don't really seem to be wanting to go away. But they're not deep either. Like, my finger doesn't catch them when I go over them. Could do the PS3, but I'd rather do the older, more sensitive laser of a PS2 because of the older, more sensitive laser can read them, then a PS3 will almost automatically be able to read them. Oh, look at that. Joe's whispering sweet nothings into your ear, into your DMs. Hmm. Not at all. Not one damn bit. About the only time I'm sending something into somebody's DMs, it's one of my customers that also cuts my hair, and I'd be like, "Hey, you working?" That's about it. One thing you got to understand about me, I could literally disappear 100% off of social media presence and be perfectly happy with it. However, when you own a business, you're not afforded that luxury. When you own a business in today's world. Well, that's what I'm saying. I own a business, so therefore it's not a luxury I really have. Keep meaning in between every one of these discs getting put in to keep cleaning up the floor so I can move my ergo mat over here and just stand here looking dumb. Well, you have to put it on like a YouTube video. Just copy and paste the link. Or like the Twitch clip or something like that. Ooh, somebody resurfaced this with a piss poor resurfacer. Kind of like the old one that I used to have. All right, let's see. I may just swing by a store one of these days. See what kind of totes they have where I can separate every single one of these different console controllers I have. Well, I mean, you'd have to have it recorded, and then the only way you can do it is like actually have its own. Like if you have a um like on your channel, you just basically clip or highlight it or whatever, and then you put the link to that clip or highlight on it. Yeah, pretty close to that. Yeah. Yeah, the kind that where you use like a very fine grained sandpaper first to take that first layer off. Because that's what it looks like. And when that sandpaper starts kind of getting warped and not sticking to the pad surface, it starts cutting like little grooves down towards the center hole. All right, this is Xbox Original, which I don't think I have an actual spot for these, or do I? Oh, Xbox Original. There we go. All right, Ergomat. I made room for you. Let us protect my knees and back from the dangers and toils of the standing world. Oh. La la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. We'll try that. I think like 18, maybe something like that. I might have put him in there as 20 as well. I don't remember. Would you like me to walk up to the register to tell you for sure? I would do that. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would do it. Why I just have a random GameCube charger sitting right here either. I do. I guess technically, even though I've only ever owned the gray one, the orange one was the original one that came out with the first edition systems. Dun, 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 da, da, da. See how much room I have once I get all the stuff at the house. might be getting close to time to potentially make a whatnot account. Do a show on there for some of the cheaper stuff that I have in bulk. Well, maybe by then somebody will trade in a Megatron. Well, why would it be disastrous for them? What are you trying to say? I don't pay shit? Yeah, and then the people that they're telling that to online be like, well, how come you didn't go back and give them something equal or value to close to what it really is? That just makes you a douchebag. You never try to impress the online mob, and you never try to apologize to the online mob. Those are the two quickest ways to basically end your self-esteem and, in some cases, your career. Apologize to them, especially. Come on, dude. That's right. I said what I said. Oh, so since you guys are here, so in that trade lot was this pretty cool individual CD case. Kind of in the shape of an old floppy drive. Like you move the spring back, and then it exposes the disc, just kind of like the old ones did. Then you open it to push those together. Then you just kind of do that. Thought that was kind of cool. Is that how the laser discs were too? I think the only time I've ever actually seen a actual laser disc was when they were first for sale, and like the equivalent of a FYE. I don't remember what they would have been, in the Scranton Wilkes-Barre area back in the laser disc era. Yep, that was the last job I was working before I joined the Air Force. Well, I mean, one of the last jobs I was working. I was actually working like 3 jobs at the time, doing landscaping, working at FYE, and then working at Procter and Gamble as a contractor. If I was an actual Procter & Gamble employee, there's a pretty strong chance I would have never even joined the Air Force. Was. Now it's just nothing but pop figures and just stupid other memorabilia. Yeah, I worked there when we were still selling cassette tapes. Were you? Right on. That explains a lot. Yeah, I didn't go into 01. Graduated in 97. Had a few years of, partying it up and we'll just say having some learning experiences. I was the second oldest in my flight at basic. Signed up for 6 years to get my E3 automatic upgrade. And then I signed up for an extra year because when I was in Korea, I was trying to extend to get overseas. And then when my choice of base came out, it was Dyess, Texas, or Seymour Johnson, North Carolina. So it was at that point I decided I was done. Chose Seymour, did my last 8 months there, and the rest is history. I'm still pooping in my pants in 05. Right on. Yeah, Air Force basic training's down in San Antonio, and luckily I didn't ship out until what was it? The last week of September, I think. But yeah, so instead of waiting, for months for the enlistment date to actually start or whatever, like I went in on like September 13th after 9/11, enlisted, and then I told them I want to be on the earliest bus I can. And they said, "How's 2 weeks sound?" Yeah, so it was the end of September, early October. So we only had like really one hot week down there. We actually went at the perfect time. Wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. Yeah. I would never voluntarily go to Dias. No, sir. Spent a lot of time already down in uh Fort Hood because you know, Bush was president when I was in, so we had the F-15s down there whenever he would go to the ranch. Spent a lot of time down there. There is nothing in Killeen. Nothing worthwhile anyway. Maybe it's changed now, I don't know, but back then there damn sure wasn't. Loadmaster being an all right gig. One of the few jobs where you get to tell like actual, you know, great officers they can shove it. I didn't say it was an easy job. I said it'd be an all right job. A good job isn't necessarily easy, and an easy job isn't necessarily good. I'd have to work with the loadmasters a lot because we'd have to haul all of our X-ray equipment and stuff like that, and it's not light. So then, like whenever it was time to pack up on deployment, we'd always have to go down and work with them about like how they wanted our packaging and all that other crap to get the weight distributions right and stuff. Well, I'm not talking your direct supervisor officers. I'm talking about the ones that are like actually out on deployment with you and think that, you know, just because they were, you know, the unit commander during the deployment, stuff like that, that they're gonna tell you what's what. Like, I'll ground this plane. We won't go home at all, sir. I've had a couple of times where I've gotten to yell at a couple, you know, O5s because, like, you know, we're shooting X-rays in the hangars and then they break through the barrier and stuff like that. And I even threatened to call MPs and medics once because he broke through the barrier and was, you know, basically trying to be a douchebag about it. And I was like, that's fine. You're the one that's going to have, you know, mutated blood cells and probably, you know, die of cancer in 10 years. A rough time in Hawaii, huh? I mean, from what I understand, I've never been, but from what I understand, places like that in Guam, unless you are native to there, it is a good place to vacation. But if you have to put any kind of permanent residence on it, and that's not where you're really from, it is not a good time. That's just what I've heard. But it also has to do with the mentality that you have while being there. Well, if it's one of the requirements to graduate the school, why would you refuse to do it? Yeah, when I got the boot out of the house, my old man, he was Navy. They ended up getting stationed to Rota, Spain. But because I was not an in-school dependent, I was not able to go. So therefore, kind of got forced to make it on my own. This was Mitchell Manka's Metal Gear Solid. Not anymore. I'm going to change this case out. It's cracked. It's got the sticker on there. It's dirty. It's not worth it. Right on. Yeah, if Twitch was a thing when I was before marriage and when I was still in the dorms, you'd have basically just seen a lot of StarCraft and a lot of Diablo 2 from me. Because that's literally like the only thing I was playing then. What the freaking cracked ass thing? I even had a bunch of these replaced because they showed up cracked. Yeah, I have absolutely. Didn't even take me being a Marine to have that mentality, but I never put up with, the whole senior ranking God mentality thing at all. Then the one big thing that kind of like really irritates me is, that one lieutenant colonel who's actually been retired for, 20 years, but he still throws his rank around like it means something. I literally been like, it was after I got out, I was working as a contractor in Vegas. One of them came in because he's like a, flight line civilian, WG or whatever. But he would never go by his actual name, even though he's just a WG. No, he'd always throw his rank around, form a rank. Like, oh, okay, Bob. Like, get out of here with that mess. Then, of course, I'd have to go to the office of the contractor bosses because he getting a huffy. Don't you know who I am? I'm retired Colonel Robert J. Smith, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Bob. That's who you are. Your name is Bob. Nothing more, nothing less. Good thing your name isn't Richard, because you know what I'd be calling you. And you know what? The ones that who actually get the most respect are the ones who ain't got to throw their freaking titles and ranks around. Well, just like the Marines is just a branch of the Navy, Space Force is just a branch of the Air Force. Yes, I went there. No, they were two totally separate entities after 1947. However, because our paycheck actually had Department of the United States Air Force on it. As a Marine, your paycheck said Department of the U.S. Navy. The men's department. Now, for me, it was either Air Force or Navy. And the only reason why I went Air Force is because I didn't want to have my nose sleeping 6 inches from the bunk in front, above me. Well, I bet you even your old ass could get in the Coast Guard now, especially since we're doing all the you know cartel terrorist organization stuff. Coast Guard is going to be on overtime. Why did that disappoint your family? Well, there's a lot of people getting relieved of their commands. There's an awful lot of people getting relieved of their commands here. Oh, you mean like that? I thought you were saying like they were disappointed because he joined. I've only got the one. And with a nice little abbreviation of DV to go with it. Which was another reason why I could afford to leave Boeing, seeing as how that I already had medical coverage. Enough where I get a paycheck, but not enough where I can't still earn a living too. Not enough to make a huge difference, but you know, it's enough to, like I said, it allowed me to get, you know, full, you know, VA healthcare. So and since I've had back surgery since my original diagnosis, I'm pretty sure I could get more. But the truth of the matter is I'm too lazy to actually try to go through and get the upgrade. Plus, the way I see it, I can still do all the activities I could before the back surgery, so I'm all right. That's one of the things. Almost on like every medical form nowadays, um, you have to answer the question of, were you ever at Camp Lejeune between these years? Yeah, I mean, 10% is literally, um, you get 10% for literally just saying like, hey, I hear ringing in my ears. And there's no way they can prove it. So anybody that gets out of the military and doesn't say that they have tinnitus, that's on them. I mean, I've had tinnitus even before I went into the Air Force. But I'm sure being out on the flight line listening to Pratt and Whitney, you know, F-100 jet engines, you know, at full throttle didn't help matters. Right on. Yeah, I figure if my back starts acting up here in the next few years, because even when I had my surgery, the ortho that performed it said, you know, it's not a question of when, but if, or not a question of if, but when rather. I will have to get more work done, or I'll have other ailments start popping up because of it. When that happens, then I'll worry about it. But right now, I'm fine. I don't need more money. Store's doing good. Wife's job, even though I'm not allowed to go golfing anymore, it's fine. That's just that's just my mentality of the laziness to go through the process of getting more. Dude, let's be real, okay? I mean, I'll guarantee my back problem stemmed from that, you know, year and 3 months in Korea. But even that, I mean, a lot of it was recreational. But for the most part, I played ping pong in an aircraft hangar for a living while I was in. Okay, let's not act like I did some like self-sacrificing world, you know, freedom saving, you know, thing. Oh, I'm 100% on board. Like, no, man, if you're screwed up, go get yours. But I'm not screwed up to the point where I feel like I need it. So, I mean, the crazy part is there are like, former Marine soldiers and whatever that literally have like limbs missing and they're getting 30%. And, they don't have people in their life to tell them that they should be getting more and to fight for it. They just kind of take it and whatever. Ugh. All right. Last 20 minutes to go of resurfacing, not the job. But I got to keep one set of pads clean just in case somebody walks in here needing discs resurfaced. I also got this in. Interactive sampler pack. And apparently it is got, what is it? NCAA Game Breakers, Tekken 2, Crash Bandicoot, Twisted Metal 2. I ain't got nothing to hide. Did you have it? Well, don't be sleeping on it. They'll disappear like my the Pizza Hut ones did. Yeah, so that's the one that's the one prideful thing I won't ever let happen is no matter like down the road how much worse my body gets or whatever, I will never do the placard. I refuse to even get the DV designation on my driver's license. I'm turning you in because I have personally seen you play Mike Tyson multiple times, or box against Mike Tyson multiple times. You're a fraudster. Why am I coming up here? Garbage bags are back here. Yeah, in my head, I had that smack talk, run much better than how it came out. I don't know, and then you moved pretty swiftly too, and you lost with one punch to go. You made it down to the other end of the store, almost record time. Get one just to piss off the old ladies. Adrenaline's real. Especially that pissed off adrenaline. All right, it's 3:47. Get that after school rush in. Oh, by the way, I know everybody was AFK, but that one dude that literally was in here for an hour never bought a damn thing. I mean, I'm not really upset that he didn't buy anything. I'm upset that he was in here where I had to kind of be upfront for an hour, got nothing done, and got no reciprocation out of it. Yeah, but you hadn't even been knocked down yet, so you'd have been able to get right back up. Mm, yeah, it was that guy. And the worst part about it, the question he asked me, he goes, "Hey, I have a copy of Final Fantasy 13 at the house, and your paperwork on the inside of the case is much better condition than mine. Would you be willing to swap it for me?" What? No. uh Why on earth would I ever take a lesser conditioned disc paperwork just so you can have a better one, and then, like, I get nothing but potentially somebody saying, "Hey, I need to get some money off of this one." Bombay, knock it off. Oh, you're one of them too, huh? Final Fantasy 13 is not a bad game. You're a fool. But then let's take all of the other Final Fantasies where you say they have, you know, more gameplay than cutscenes. Most of the gameplay is literally the same thing over and over again anyway. Let's put theory or Bombay's theory to rest. There's one, there's two, there's three. You're about 5 short. Sorry. Doing some voodoo. X2 was trash. What do you mean? One is the most repetitive out of everything. What are you talking? And I love one. Don't even get it twisted, but what are you talking about? Final Fantasy 1 was literally 90% of you doing the same exact thing over and over again, just with a different map background. And X2, I turned that bitch off in about 2 hours. Once I realized your upgrade progression system was changing clothes, nah. I ain't looking to play a Barbie RPG game, sorry. Because you wanted a better version? That's why? I do need to go back and actually put my time into 13 too. Did the first couple hours into it, just enough to kind of learn the how to manipulate or how to go through the timelines and stuff like that. Like really cool concept in my opinion. So instead of open world, it's open time. I have absolutely zero ambition to ever play Lightning Returns. Yeah, 9 I didn't really ever get into either. I never I don't even remember it really to even say why. It was just one of those ones where I just never even went hardly any kind of depth into it whatsoever. It's like 15, I could tell you exactly why. Because that was not a Final Fantasy game. That was just straight up freaking Dark Souls easy mode masquerading as a Final Fantasy game. And then when I heard 16 was going to be basically the same way, that was the first one that I never actually bought out of all the main series. I am very partial to the first Final Fantasy because it's what I grew up with. It was the first one I played, blah, blah, blah. That said, Final Fantasy X, I think, is my overall all-time favorite because it's got an absolutely perfect blend of the old turn-based element and the more modern, like kind of, grand storytelling hybrid. Well, see, I didn't even realize 11 was an online only. I bought it for the PlayStation 2. And then when I realized it was online only, then I had to go buy a modem. I played it for a little bit. I mean, not enough to like really get like deep into it, but then I guess 14 technically would have been the first one I didn't buy because that one I definitely knew that was going to be an online MMO, but I hear a lot of people say that. But for me, the opera house scene absolutely killed the game for me. Like I purposely go out of my way not to play that game because I know I'd have to go through the opera house scene. And I hear multiple people say that exact same thing. They try to convince me that is the best part of the game. It's like, if you're telling me that's the best part of the game, then I'm definitely never, ever, ever going to play it again. You don't try to convince somebody that just threw up, Brussels sprouts that it's the best tasting vegetable. I'm still waiting for the standalone Blitzball game. That's all I'm waiting for. Not asking for much. Blitzball 2020. Apparently it is catching my finger. Like if I have to throw this one away, it wouldn't be a total loss. NCAA 99. I mean, believe it or not, they actually sell pretty good. The old super blocky PS1 versions. But I think it's just like nostalgia's sake. Because there ain't no way in hell it's because of the gameplay compared to the more modern ones. And again, especially down in these parts, I sell a lot of the old, sports games literally just because of who's on the cover of them. And then not to mention the Clown Prince of Gotham. The first time I beat the game, I actually recorded, the final battles, and I recorded basically the triad because I wanted that entire statue as a tattoo going up my leg. Oh, that'd be cool. Woo. I don't know if Destruction Derby is going to be salvageable. We'll see. I mean, it wouldn't be nowhere near as much as expensive as my back piece, which is all Wrath of the Lich King based. I am probably close to $3,000 on my back piece. And I still got one more session to go, too. But I'm old and fragile, and everything hurts now. So I've procrastinated that last session for about 2 years. Because the last one, and it's literally just coloring in now, so big broad stroke needle work. The last time I did the front half of what I need to finish, and I was like literally crying. 40-year-old dude, like in tears. It hurt so damn bad. I ain't even gonna front. That hurt so damn bad. I just love the whole concept of your demons on the bottom, humanity in the center, and then your angelic presence on the top. Oh, it's been so long. I don't even remember what the animations are of them, to be honest with you. I love the Odin summons in Final Fantasy VII. I think that was one of my favorites. I'll tell you, a behemoth is my favorite sprite from Final Fantasy III. Or maybe it was two. The one where it was basically just like a steroided out freaking. Behemoth. Okay, yeah, then it was 2 that I'm thinking of then, yeah. Yeah, just the purple steroided out freaking 4-leg beast monster, yeah. I think I'll keep going, do a handful of these PS2 ones until it beeps again. But I finished GameCube, Wii, and PS1s. Ugh. It's probably about good timing because back is starting to wrench a little bit. Hello. What up?
Actually recognized
Mhm.
it knew that it could play it, and it said, "You need like, well, I can't update the damn Xbox, shut down the server."
Need an update.
But it recognized the game. It showed up the name, had it ready to play. But then when I went to play it, Xbox menu,
Right.
the original Xbox menu, update for your console.
So yeah,
It
that
looked like it was one of the ones that were added later.
yeah. So and that's where you need the new IDE format on that hard drive, which kind of what I was afraid of.
Halo 1 and 2 worked just fine.
Well, that's their franchise, so it's probably
Exactly.
embedded
It's
into it. Yeah.
First part.
Yep. So do you want to exchange it or?
Anyway, we can just.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. Yep.
Cool.
Or you could just buy a original Xbox from me and.
Days whenever we don't have a 1-bedroom apartment, got a whole room dedicated to that shit. Thought about getting just.
Yes, 2172 is what it come out to. Yes, sir. No, there's that for all the other stuff.
Get that little Nintendo stand.
I had a buddy who started getting into 3D printing. He made a bunch for me. And I was supposed to order more because everybody asked me about them. And then he just quit responding after we made an agreement. So
Well, for some whatever reason you end up getting more, I will definitely.
I mean, I don't have those ones. I've got a bunch for NES and Super Nintendo, I believe.
Got a bunch of.
Right. Yeah, and unfortunately, I literally just put all those spares up in my attic when we were putting all the Christmas stuff up there.
All good. It's not unnecessary. You got basically like the party place.
I mean, in reality, just go to Etsy because I mean, you're not going to pay any more or less really than what I would sell them for off of there. So. Right, right. I'm just wondering if that would be like the PS3 if you just open up a web browser from the Xbox and then download it that way.
I could try that. I don't know.
Because there's still got to be a way to do it without having some kind of apparatus to directly plug
I
the.
don't have like a PC, which would be very helpful.
Right. Yeah, because I know PS3, that's how you can do it, because they have those odd-shaped little hard drives too. Matter of fact, I think they just use the standard SATA drive, if I remember right, and then you just plug it into their little shape configuration thingy.
That was like a weird time where it was like every connector was proprietary for everything.
Well, even the PS4, I had an external hard drive just because 500 gigabytes lasted like 3 games. But even that, I had to hook up, download the IDE format for that external too.
Don't care about old consoles. They already sold it. They don't care.
Right. Well, they care about stores like me. Not that they're gonna make money off of these, but they'll remake them so that way they can still make money on that name, just on their modern stuff.
It kind of screws you over in a way. Then they're just like, oh, well, why would I buy that when I can just get the one and download it right now?
Yep.
But like, I like this because it's like, whenever they pull bullshit of like, oh, well, we don't own the license to operate this anymore.
So therefore, we're pulling your ability to play it.
Okay, it would be one thing if it's like, all right, we're not going to sell it anymore. Okay, fair.
Right.
But you shouldn't be able to go into each of their libraries and delete that game. Like, delete the
Yes.
game. Like, you're just erasing it.
That's why I want nothing to do with Xbox anymore, because you have to have your unit online just so they can do that.
Just so you can just play the damn thing. Like, just trying to play an Xbox One, the fat model, with no internet, it can be done.
Yep.
But it is such a bitch.
And then only certain games too, because even there are certain games that even though it is a one-player game, it forces you to be online.
For what?
I,
For what? Like, I tried to, because we didn't have internet when I was growing up, and I was trying to download Fallout 4. I got the disc, but it said you still needed to download some shit.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah.
Can I just put the game in and play the game? Like, what happened to that?
and it depends, and it's crazy too, because if you put a firmware on your Xbox One after, like Fallout 4, for example, was released, that firmware already knows that game now requires an update. So you'd be better off literally just having the day one, firmware.
But then again, like, the day one shit is like, there's issues with that.
Yep.
There's always issues with that. Like, I had to play, like, once I got it figured out and I didn't have to do anything, I had to play Fallout 4 release bill. Okay? It's infuriating how much that game crashes. You cannot, if you want to play survival, no.
Right.
Because, it's like you can only save the game when you sleep in a bed or something. So like you can do everything right. You can be hauling ass for miles. You don't get killed, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm almost there. I'm about to go to sleep. Game crashes. There's nothing you can do. You did everything right. You did everything right, and it just says,
Well, welcome to the world of original Nintendo players.
that's why they put those the numbers in. So it's like you jump to a specific game.
Not every game, no.
Not every game, but then it's like this. You can just know the
Like,
code. Go
God,
straight
what
to
is it?
Mike Tyson.
There's one game in particular that was absolutely brutal. This one right here.
Not even any.
Like, I don't know if you ever heard of the Dragon Slayer series. So this is one of the games of that series. But it's like you're a family of 5, including the dog, because you play as the dog too.
Yeah.
Where each one of them has their own specific role that they have to finish in order to get to the end game. It is a password system. But if you crash, if the game crashes on you, blinking light or whatever happens,
Power goes out.
yep, and you didn't get to the point where you went back to the house to jot down your probably 25 character password, you're done. and that's one of those games too, is just like a couple of the family members' quest is pretty okay to get through, and then there's one like the dad was especially, it was one of those ones where like it was like faux flooring that you had to fall through, but then if you fell through the wrong one, you'd basically have to start the maze all over again and stuff like
See,
yeah.
like there's certain games where like certain missions were like made and then they were just unintentionally difficult. Like they intended it to be pretty normal, but like I guess they must have not tested it or not played it, or it must be a lot easier.
But also a product of the limitations to the programming that you could do back then too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it.
I love seeing the old games whenever it goes past 255, level 255, and it starts reading. Because, like, I don't know, it's weird how the hexadecimal works. It's not reading it 0, it's not reading it 1, but it's like doing something weird.
You're already.
But it's, like, really cool to see, like, oh, you hit level 255 in Pac-Man. Pretty normal. 256?
Yeah.
No. Like, half the screen is
Yep.
just, like, bullish. So they just couldn't handle it. Like, the number 256 did not exist to them. The way they got around that, like for high scores, is crazy.
It's kind of like the Super Mario Brothers. If you ever did the 1-up trick, where you just keep stomping on the turtle shell over and over. After you get, I want to say it's like into the 30s, then it starts doing like a crown shape with a number, or a crown shape and a diamond, or something like that.
It's because they would use it was rendered in like 3 different layers. There was like a background layer that could move.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a layer over that, which was like high score, status. It was like a window that didn't move. And then everything else was these things called sprites, which were the moving things on the screen. So the way they got around the calculation limitations of the 8-bit processor was, well, we can't calculate any number over 256, so what are we going to do? Oh, well, it's not an actual number. When you're seeing the numbers, like those numbers right there, they're not real numbers.
Yeah.
They're just sprites.
Yeah, you're looking at a series of sprites connected,
Mm-hmm.
and the pixels
it just
to
so
make it.
happens
Yeah.
to be in the shape of a number that we can read. And so then when it, like, I have a Pokemon game, I have Pokemon Red, and it got corrupted. So every time you go into the PC and you save the game, like you save the game and then you go into the PC, it will corrupt the names of the Pokemon. So it'll say like 1 letter normal, and then it's like a corner of a table. The little Pokeball that they put like on the thing to heal it, like the little tiny one.
That's awesome.
That's part of the name. And then just like random line. It's just like sometimes it's interactable though. Sometimes you can actually take that Pokemon, put it in your party, and it just keeps that name.
Oh, that's cool.
Sometimes though, you just click it and bam, whole Game Boy just shuts off. So kind of like 50-50. You might want to save the game before you move that Pokemon around. But I had it on red, and I'm trying to complete a Pokedex in yellow right now. So I moved what I could, because some of them are corrupted, so like I didn't want to fuck up my yellow game.
Right.
I was only able to save 1, and it was Clefairy, I want to say. And it looks so stupid. The way that it renders the name, it's ridiculous. somewhere around here. Yeah, that's what it'll do.
That's awesome.
So you can just save them like that. And I had one where one of the sprites, because it's rendering the sprites that are in the Pokemon Center, because that's where the glitch happens.
Right.
So then you leave that memory bank in the game, you go somewhere else. Well, now it doesn't have that sprite data, so now it's just like changing. So every time I got in a new battle, like one letter of it would just like change. So it constantly had a new name. It was crazy.
It reminds me, I had one Nintendo that got traded in, and I went and put new pins in it and everything like that and tested it. I was testing Super Mario Brothers, and like, you turn it on, and it was like, it looks kind of funny. Like, just something about it couldn't really tell without having like a side by side with it. So you go into the game, start playing it, and then like there's like no pits. It's just like the continuous brick wall all the way across, but the game was still acting appropriately as if like you knew it by heart or where to jump over and stuff like that. But you would walk and literally watch Mario fall through bricks.
And you can just like jump over through the...
Yeah, over the pipes that weren't there. So it was the graphics chip on it was corrupted. But it was just like, I kind of want to keep this, but you'd get to a certain point and then it just couldn't handle it anymore, and then it would just freeze on you. But
it's like the way like those old Nintendo systems, the way they got around those hardware limitations, like genius.
Yeah.
Like you had to be
and they're still doing it today with like all the home brews that people make now and stuff like that. And
even the Switch, like when they released the Switch in like 17, I want to say, it had a processor from like 2013, 2014.
Right.
And
that's why everybody's looking forward to their PS4 processor that's going to be in the Switch too.
But you know that they put that same processor from a PS4 in there. That thing's been around a while, so they can do some tricks on it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Make it seem pretty
yeah.
good. Like the processor in a DMG Game Boy is from 1978.
I believe it.
Like, it is ass. It can't do anything.
Well, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, we invented this technology, but it's going to take us 10 years to actually make this technology usable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you see like the Game Gear, the Atari Lynx, and it's like, yeah, they were more powerful, better displays, but like...
That's also why they lasted for 3 hours on 6 batteries.
3 hours.
That and the fact that there were tube televisions inside of them too.
Yeah, it was like... Dude, that thing is...
I didn't even know it was a mini tube TV until I had to change a capacitor on one that I had in here. I was just like, what the hell is this? And like literally, here's the tube on the back of the screen. I'm like,
Jesus. When I found that out, I was like, I didn't know that you could fucking make it that small and like not blow yourself up.
right?
It's like it's drawing like really fucking fast. Like there's a little like beam of light in there that's just going like crazy.
Yeah.
Especially at that size, like it's...
Yeah, I don't know if you remember that blue special edition one I had down there. I ended up having to sell it on eBay because that was the one that we changed the caps on it.
Mm-hmm.
And a dude was gonna buy it. Like he'd been looking at it several times. He came in, he finally was ready to pull the trigger on it. And I was like, you know what? I haven't fired this up a little bit. Let's just make sure everything's hunky. I'm glad I didn't, because turn it on, flashes for a second, red light, power light comes on, then nothing. So the voltage regulator needs to be swapped now. I'm not opening this up again. It's like, told my wife, put it on eBay. I see them going for parts as is, $60. Just get what you can out.
Yeah. Like I did this Game Boy Pocket the other day. New screen, new lens, all cleaned up. Close it up. Alright, it's working. Open up the back. Didn't put in that metal protector plate between the PCB and the plastic. So then I booted up Pokemon again, and on boot, it was like glitching like a motherfucker. I was like, okay, we're gonna put the metal plate on before I like fuck something up and like EMP my damn Game Boy.
Well, I mean, you do realize that dissipates heat across the spectrum, so that way it doesn't focus on that one little spot, right?
Also keeping it from interfering with the cartridge.
Yeah.
Because of all the magnetism going on. I noticed, like, you even just like put something in, like, you do one thing out of place and it's fucked. You get one little drop of spit in the wrong place, like it's done.
I've wondered a couple times, is like a lot of times I'll just set, like, you know, for lack of having anywhere to put something like the board that I'm cleaning or something like that, because I keep a mess back there. So I'll set it like on my iFixit kit or whatever,
Yeah.
knowing that they're magnetized bit heads.
Yeah, I made that.
It's never messed it up, at least. So
I made the mistake of using a magnetized screwdriver near the PCB, and luckily I realized pretty quickly what I was doing. And I was just like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Because I was like, there's like something on it, so I was like, oh shit, this is a magnet. Like, I probably shouldn't do that. Because really, like, electricity and magnetism are like the same damn thing. You really think about it.
same but different.
Same, yeah, it's like two sides of the same coin, really.
Well, that was my job in the Air Force. Was we would use that actual electrical eddy currents to look for cracks on the aircraft, and then we would also use magnetic flux to check for cracks on the aircraft parts.
That's cool. You're needing some flux, but that shit's taking forever to get here.
Not that kind of flux. I'm talking magnetic flux, the waves that you see. Like if you do the old what was that thing called where you take the magnet pen and like draw the guy's face or whatever with the little iron filings.
I know what you're talking about. It had like.
But like if you
guy and you could like make a mustache for
yeah,
him and shit.
but then if you kept that thing just centered, you would see all those iron bits just kind of like you'd see the different magnetic
the
wave
magnetic
flex.
field,
Yeah, those are the flex patterns. Yeah.
I mean, I would have gone the rest of my life without thinking about that stupid little toy.
Hey, just imagine me like back in 1985. That thing was like mind blowing.
Just that even out here?
Yep, yeah, it was. Yep. And then at nighttime you had the light bright.
Yeah. My mom had one of them. She gave it to my sister. And then my sister had this. I just like redid it all. I took them all off and I went poop. Dude, she came in and started crying. Like, I was like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal, honestly.
I mean, yeah, I mean those things were cool when you were like, I don't know, probably like 5 to 8 years old.
Exactly.
And then when you turn like 9 to 11, then you start like making, take all the red lights and make a penis shape out of them. And
but it's like at the time you're like, this is the funniest shit of all time. Like this has to be. Like I might be the funniest person on earth.
all I can say is I'm just glad I didn't have a cell phone back then.
Yeah, the way my dad puts it is like, my mom, she'll be like, oh, y'all are always just talking about poop and shit. Like, and he was just like, I asked him, I was like, does poop ever like not become funny? He was like, son, I think he was like 40 at the time. He's like, I'm 40 and poop is still funny.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm like, okay, good. So this isn't gonna die out.
I'm 46 and I will still giggle immensely.
Yeah. You just hear like a little, you're like, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, you better check yourself on that one.
Yeah. Got this old dude on my job, on this Kyle. It's like 54, I want to say. He'll be talking about the most like old ass shit, and like all my employees are like my age roughly.
I'll throw these in the resurfacer real quick.
And we talking about some old shit, man. Talking about the Mark Hardy shit. And I like it got to the point where we started calling him Grandpa Kyle, because he'll always talk about some grandpa shit. I disrespected the hell out of him on that line the other day. He was talking to this old lady in there. He's like, all right, your total's 14 something. I was like, oh, you remember that one, huh, Kyle? He was like, what? I was like, yeah, 1406. Yeah, you remember that one? How's that? Good year? Good year? And he was like, I did it the next day. It said 18 something. I'm like, man, 18 something? Saw all the slavery going on. You didn't do nothing about it. What a fucking asshole. Like, man, looking around. I'll do something.
Well, and it's just another one of those things too. Is like, okay, your total is 2169. Nice.
Somebody came in and just got like a bag of chips and some cookies and some food for me. And I was like, God.
Well, on my Twitch account, because I do this thing where I just answer advertisement questions and they pay me in bits, and then it goes to my account. I refuse to do anything. I don't want to give any more bits out right now because my number is 666.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't give until they pay me more. I can't give out any more bits. Sorry, it's just the way it is. And I wasn't even intending it to be that way.
Yeah. Although then again, you're like, I do want money though, so like.
Well, those are the ones that I give to other people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I could be a real cheap ass and just private Twitch, pay the store Twitch account, and therefore I'm paying it to me. Could do that.
You can do it like.
I do pay myself my own Prime subscription though. I figure if Jeff Bezos is giving it to me for free for something I'm already paying $100 and some for, I'll take that, $4.
Like Wells Fargo will have this like, oh, if you like do this, we'll give you like 2% cash back, and I'm like, it's solid to me.
Yeah.
And I'll only really do it like it's something that I would normally get. There's like one for like Chevron. You pay the top, it's like 5% cash back. But the Chevron over here is always like 10 cents more. So you have to like get out your calculator and do the math. Like, all right, is it gonna be more expensive or cheaper with the 5%?
Yeah, that's why you always notice with the brand name gas stations, they're always more expensive because they have their own credit card line. And basically with the discounts you're saving for having their credit card line is what you're paying at QT anyway.
Yeah, you might get like 1 or 2 cents off, but at that point, they're just kind of eating the cost. Like,
Yep.
Fuck it, we got them anyway.
Yeah.
Scummy stuff, man.
Yeah, somebody was telling me the other day, like they kind of game the credit card system where they'll always wait for the credit card companies to have like this big deal where you spend $1,000, get $200 instant back or something like that.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, well, I know for a fact I need a computer upgrade, so I'll apply for this credit card knowing I already have the money for this computer set aside. They're going to give me $200 back anyway, so it's like I'm getting a computer for $200 off, then I just close the credit card.
Remember when they started coming out with those gold dollar coins like 15 years ago or something?
Yeah.
You know why I stopped doing that? It's because this guy figured out that if he could get his credit card points, because by the way, the government was selling them for like $1 for $1, but they had to pay the shipping.
Right.
So they were losing money on it. They didn't think they were going to lose this much money on it. But this guy was like, shit, well, let me just buy like 30,000 of them. So they're already paying for all the shipping for them. And then on top of that, he's just getting 1 for 1 for his money. He's not losing
Right.
money. But then he's also getting those points. So he made like, I want to say like, because he did it in small increments, but he ended up making like almost $1 million off it.
That's awesome.
Because he was stuck with like fucking half a ton of gold coins, but still legal tender.
Yep.
Oldest thing, console game.
Odyssey 2.
Back when they didn't know what the fuck to do with the controller. They didn't know what to make a controller yet.
Yeah, that one was, I want to say 1978. The Odyssey 1 was 75, I believe. It was equivalent to the Atari 2600. I know that, whatever that was.
games for the Atari were it had the ability to run 5 minutes, but most games didn't do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one, like, so underwhelming. The guy that traded it to me didn't know if it worked. He got it at a yard sale and then flipped it to me. We could find no YouTube video on how to even operate the damn thing. Like, YouTube had a library of 0 about it. So we ended up finding like one of those like Vivo websites where we finally found a video of how to program, because it's a card that goes in and you program it or whatever to get it to load, and finally found one to just get it started at least.
Even see if the damn thing works.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, because I bet that guy, he's like, all right, let me see if this works. And he's like, I don't know what the
Oh, he had no idea if it worked or not when he brought it in. He just kind of seeing if I was interested. And yeah, then like the cartridge that's there has like 4-in-1 games. I could only figure out how to get the one racing, like basically a pole position game to load up on it. And I gave up trying. I didn't know. I quit even worrying about if the other 3 games worked or not. I was like, whatever, I don't care.
I got this old cassette player at a yard sale like that. $20. It had like a leather like briefcase with the damn thing.
Oh, that's cool.
2 speakers on it. Opened it up. Turned out this thing has never even seen electricity. It is like a 1970 something Sony cassette player with stereo speakers right here. Never even like been opened.
Nice.
The power cord was still in. So I open it up. I give it some power, and I just turn it on. I just push play. I just hear snap. Well, shit. It's still spinning, and then I put a tape in there. It doesn't do anything. And come to find out, it has a little rubber belt.
Oh,
And over
just
all
dry
those
rotted
years,
and yeah.
it just dry rotted from not being used. Like went a whole like half a century without seeing electricity. Powered up once and it just went, no. Still have yet to.
Me too, cassette player. Me too.
Still have yet to fix it. I can barely open the damn thing. They compacted everything in there.
It's a new week. You gonna give it a try again?
You know, I might as well. I know, I ain't gonna be no good.
By the way, your last attempt is on YouTube now. We had 20 minutes of failures. And then we had the first person to beat it this morning.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What's his record now?
49-1.
Oh.
So he's on a 2 or 3 fight win streak now.
Well,
The comeback tour.
about to be 50.
Well, with that attitude, yes.
Couldn't get past the 4th guy, honestly.
Right idea.
Strafey, bro.
Well, it's funny you say that. Twitch last week, somebody said, it was like, he goes, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if you said, hey, you want a chance to fight Mike Tyson? And then he comes walking out the back.
Like, hey, what's going on, man? Where'd you want to fight?
28 seconds. I think it's a couple seconds better than your last one.
Yeah. Couple better seconds. Couple more seconds better than real people.
All right, so 64-41. And 42-69 left over.
It would be really cool to go through a Tyson fight, but you do this in like 5 minutes.
Well, that's why you go to make sure you're there for the preliminaries and make it worth your time.
But if you're going there just to see him, you're going to see him for like 5 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
And that whole, like, stupid like, Jake Paul thing or whatever.
Yeah.
That was bad.
I mean, I get it. I just hate, I mean, it was an exhibition fight. Just call it that. But they kept saying, no, this is going to be a real fight or whatever. It was like, no, it was an exhibition
Like,
fight. It was all.
Like, dude's already retired. Like,
Yeah.
He gets,
Uh,
dude got his millions. Like,
well,
yeah,
I mean,
I think, like, because if you watch it, like, he was just dodging the whole time. He wasn't really doing much. Because you know that if he really went in on him, like
that first round he was going in on him.
that kid would have walked away with some busted up teeth.
Yeah,
like,
and the first round he was going in on him, and then the second round they came out. Mike had like a 1-2 flurry. You can see Jake Paul hug up on him, and there was plenty of YouTube videos showing him saying like, "Hey, if you want this payday, you better knock it off."
at that point, man, like I get it. Like he's got to get his paycheck, but sometimes you got to.
If some little 20-something said that to me, I'd have been like, "You know what? We're gonna teach you a lesson right now."
Dude. I'll pay those fees to the damn league for violating whatever.
And then if Mike actually leveled him, can you imagine how much pay-per-view sales you would have for the rematch? Rabbit Retro Gaming. I've only got the third-party ones. They're wired, not wireless. All right. You're welcome. All right. Take it easy, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, but like I was just saying to them, I was like, you whisper that to me in my ear live on TV. You know what? We're going to make an example out of you real quick. I mean, that's Mike Tyson. You don't tell him that how you're going to fight. Copy of Modern Warfare for the PS3. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, $8. Power Overwhelming. Forgot that one. Yeah, most people, they don't have the knowledge to have the reflexes go quick enough to dodge and then punch. Well, you said PS3. I went and looked at PS3. Oh, Power Overwhelming? It was the original StarCraft. You've never heard of StarCraft? What? $8 for Modern Warfare. That's the price. Sticking to it. Oh, come on, dude. Modern Warfare 2, $7.25. What's going on, dude?
How you been?
Yep.
Enthusiasm?
Well, we finally finished the headache that was the crashed Audi. So I just took
The A3?
A3, yeah. Finally took the insurance settlement check down to the dealership, so now it's finally done and over with. I don't have my Audi. We have a basically brand new Volkswagen Taos, but it's not my Audi.
Yeah.
Wife's like, what do you like about it? I was like, I don't dislike the car. It's just not my Audi.
Is yours a TDI?
I don't even know what that means.
Turbo diesel?
Oh, no. No, we did get all-wheel drive, though, just because... Then part of the other thing that's kind of... I'm here. The wife, on my 2 days off, now has to go work in Arlington. So my golf days are gone. Just stuck at the house now because we only have the one car. And
Yeah. Kids will be home.
well, I mean, school, but... I mean, the benefit is, you know, I get the house to myself for a couple hours, but...
Quiet time. It's nice with a kid running around.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I had that. My son went to a birthday party recently, and my wife took him, and my daughter went down for her 2-hour nap. So
Nice.
not too often.
So it's almost one of those, like, eerily quiet things.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when by chance, do you replace or would you replace a disk drive on a 360?
Especially not a 360. Because I don't have the special tool to get into those things without breaking it. So,
Well,
yeah.
I found a copy, but ironic, I don't know if it was just been sitting on their shelf for a while or what, but I go, just like I come here, actively went to the Game Haven in Fort Worth, or Weatherford,
Right.
and on the bottom shelf of GameCube games, that just like the ones that don't sell, they had Sonic Adventures
Oh, nice.
sitting in there, marked at like $20. It's been on that shelf for a long time, so I was looking for that game. But I got home and I went to play it. The game, this looks great, but I don't know if it's just been resurfaced too many times, but it won't play on my GameCube. My Smash Bros plays, but that game won't play.
It could be one of those things where just maybe too many times on that resurfacer. So now
I kind of want to bring it in to see if it works on one of your GameCubes.
I don't have one that works because
you don't?
even mine, it went out where the capacitors need to get changed out on me. I went to go test some games maybe 2 weeks ago, and it's like, your disc cannot be read. I was like, oh.
It boots up like the 3 little like swirly things for
Right.
like the games like it's starting up, and then it goes to the next screen and then just bloop, just contact, you know.
Oh, you get the red, basically the error message.
Yeah, it says error message, says contact support.
Yeah, your disc is probably either that or hold it up to a light, and then if light is coming through the disc, it's disc rot. So that's almost telling me they knew what was wrong with it, and that's why it was down there. So they just get $20 out of it.
Either way, even for $20, it probably works with the manual and the game.
Yeah.
So I could probably try to see if I can find the disc. So.
I want to say I've had the loose disc a couple of times for it, so they're out there.
Yep.
It doesn't help either that GameCube disc is like the most fragile things on the planet either.
Yeah, it was definitely a weird one.
And then the Dreamcast were like the exact opposite. Those things were like cut out of diamonds, I swear. I have to resurface them 4 minutes just to get light scratches out of them. It's ridiculous.
Black Ops 3. 2. I want to know when you get to.
2 is too popular.
The thing I don't understand is like, is it popular for the campaign? Because you can't play online anymore.
From what I from what I understand, the campaign of 2 was one of the best ever. But I know people also like the fact that you can just go straight to zombie modes without having to play through the campaign to unlock it.
Oh, that's true too.
Yep.
Oh, zombies. I guess yeah, you can play zombies with friends.
Ugh. Started the process of making my garage my workshop. Well, I'm basically going to pull all the repair stuff from back there, put it in my garage now, except for the disc resurfacer. Then that'll open up, because I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to stack duplicates on top of things now and stuff like that. And then plus now with the wife going to work, I can just go out there for a couple hours, knock a handful of consoles out, and there are those nights, oh, I'm wide awake at 2 o'clock. All right, let's go do something productive then.
I'm hoping that this spring I can really lean into my gigs that I got. And hopefully, I've already gotten what. The only problem is I gained 2, but I lost 1. So
Right.
I'm still up to like actively.
Do you have an aerator?
I don't, but for a decent one, I've looked. Pretty pricey.
Yeah, I was looking at even just getting a cheaper one that's more than just, you doing the pegging yourself or whatever manually.
So you pull it behind the tractor.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
I bought a Thatcher last year, electric one. The only bad part about that is you have to pull the damn electric cord with every step you take. But yeah, it's been like almost 3 years since we bought the house, and it hasn't been aerated yet, so it's probably about time for once a year.
I think that would be a good thing to charge for, when you have people, especially like I do a lot of HOAs that could probably use it. And HOA you just offer it, and then most of the time they're like,
Yeah. Well, if you get one, let me know. I'll hire you.
it's probably on my list of things to buy after I get a 16-foot trailer. I need to have room. I have 2 mowers, but I can only fit 1 on, which is like the biggest letdown.
Well, that's the other bad part. I don't have a pickup truck anymore, too. Otherwise, I just go down to Home Depot and rent one. But yeah.
How much you got on Super Mario Bros? That top red case?
$27.75.
I see that case. Maybe that makes sense. Oh, those are all yellow. Those are all cases that you.
Singles, yeah. Yeah, we had to get to the point where we're making room, and all those flat ones just kind of stacked, domino stacked on top of each other.
That's for your display. Do you have anybody that 3D prints for you, or do you 3D print?
I did, but then they just kind of. I was supposed to buy more to sell in the store, and worked out the arrangement, and then just never heard back from them again. I didn't pay them, obviously, but.
Yeah, I'm saying because you got all your. I don't know how really. I mean, I'm sure there's a creative way you could think of to display the NES cartridges, but
We tried.
too much, too big.
Well, I mean, they're just too big for you to be able to see that face. Then you end up losing too much space
Yeah.
by separating them, and like that's literally the best way that we've found that works.
I was even thinking about too people that build these. Can't imagine it'd be too bad to build longer ones.
I know I want to say they sell them up to 60 inches.
I mean, I'm sure they're pretty pricey.
They were,
They
yes.
If you could make them, I'm saying this glass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Too expensive to buy all this stuff in.
But I'm also in that stage of life where, stuff like that, I'm lazy now because it's like the workbench. Like I stole a bunch of wood from the houses that were getting built across the street, and I had planned on building my own workbench with that scrap wood. Until it came down, I was like, okay, I got to pull all the nails, I got to shave it down, blah blah. Like, no, I'm just gonna order one.
Did you order one?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'll be able to work one.
Matter of fact, I ended up, just yesterday, the wife put, free 2x4s and 4x2s. Just come get them. We just got rid of them.
Yeah, I started collecting so much wood and from breaking up pallets from work and
Right.
stuff from the same thing you did. The houses next door that were throwing out scrap wood, go grab the good, nice big beams and stuff they were throwing out. I made a spot up on my garage wall. I made some arches,
Right.
triangles to put up all my spare wood. Now it's just sitting up on my shelf. So comes in handy. My wife's like, "Can you make a swing for the chickens?" I'm like, that would be something like you have to go to the hardware store and spend, $30 to buy wood and
Right.
all the stuff for it.
And then obviously chickens don't care if the wood is pristine or not. So yeah. Yeah, I think the last straw for me where I just decided, was like, you know what? No, I'd rather just buy one. Was I started measuring on the wall, finding out where the beams were to lock the support and stuff in. And then I'm sitting there looking at where I'd marked everything, and it was a pretty significant, downgrade, yeah. And I wanted a minimum 60-inch workbench, and I did that, and it was already like a 3-inch drop from that point. I'm just like, I'm not going to sit here and just measure every little piece of wood out and get it balanced. And I was like, no. I'll go buy a workbench, and then I can just get the screw-in feet or whatever and adjust it from there.
60 inches long. Goes along my whole back face of my wall. And I just built it. The only thing I had to buy was because all the 4x4s were pretty shot.
Right.
The ones I had from pallets. But I used just all recycled wood from pallets to build it. And then, right now it just has some like, what's it called? The plywood that they press together.
Right, the compressed wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's like, it's nice plywood, but it's just, if it gets oil on it enough, it's just gonna get soggy. So eventually I'll get a nice big sheet metal to put on top.
Yeah, of all that wood that I stole from the houses, the only ones I used was a couple of the roofing plywood pieces, and I just put them up in the attic so I could, store the Christmas decorations and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm there with you. The problem is, it's like, it's not really safe enough to walk.
Right. Yes. So when I
support the weight of this.
yeah. So when I laid it out there, I left like a 1/2-inch gap so you could still see where the beams were and where to see. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, ironically, not my fault. The builders forgot to nail down one side of the walkway to get to our furnace, and I stepped on the edge of one of the 2x4s, and it went up in the air like that, and my foot slid off. My right foot slid off in through the drywall.
Nice.
And the other piece took out my sack. Went right into the side of my leg, and I got a big old bruise on there. When we first moved in, I was up there switching out filters and moving stuff around. I stepped on it, slid off. My foot went through the drywall into the mud room. Into our, I said, "You okay?" My foot was hanging through the. Yeah, I had to fix that. It was nice. I had that. It's actually some of the wood I had. I had to use that to refix it. So I could take the drywall out and put it on. It's fun. Man.
Yeah, every time I go up there, I'm paranoid about having that something similar, just like my foot or my entire body just fall through the drywall, the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, big guys like ourselves, it doesn't take much. Like, I feel like my wife and my kids might crack it, but my kids like 100 pounds. So.
Right. Well, see, even just hanging these TVs up, it's only in the drywall, so I went and bought like the 2,000-pound drywall anchors just because I'm so paranoid of it or whatever. And even still, like I would never be surprised if I just walk in one of these days and there's just a big circle, TV on the ground.
Yep.
So I have no idea how long this drywall's even been in this place. So
My son actually really liked that game. That Hot Wheels Track Attack.
I've said a couple of times, like I've never played a Hot Wheels game that I didn't catch myself playing a little more than just testing it.
That one's cool. My son likes it because it's kind of sandboxy. You can make your own tracks and add all these different like loop-de-loops and weird.
Oh, that's cool.
The game's $5, and I'm like, I take him into all the game stores whenever he's dragging it with me. Like, all right, you want to pick out a game? Because most of the time, they got so many games in here that are just like $5 and $3.
Right. Yep.
But they're clear enough that the kids are like, oh, this is kind of fun. Monster Jam. Destruction.
I mean, can't go wrong with monster trucks either.
Like destroying, like he likes that Lego City game, the one with the face. I don't know what it's called. I think you have it complete.
You just grab it. Yeah.
I'll stick it right here. It's called Chase something. I don't know what it's called. It's on the 3DS. I think I told you that before.
Yeah.
It's called Lego City something, but my son has spent so much time playing that game, and he has it on the Switch as well, and he plays it on both.
Nice.
Story mode, the first one.
Complete edition. So it's got both seasons on it.
First and second?
Yep.
$88, huh? I got the second one at the pawn shop, game only, during their 30% off sale. I only had it listed at $60. I sold it to me for it was like $35 or $38. I gave that one to my kid for Christmas.
Hello. Yeah, I guess that one shot up because it's like not available digitally anymore. So physical copy is the only way you can get it. Because I even got the PS4 version of it, and it's like $90.
Yeah, the one I got it for Xbox 360 downloaded, so I can play it on that. But I think I lost that drive.
Right. Yeah.
Been slow today, or
Yeah, but I got like all the consoles that need work toted up. So probably slowly start taking those to the house. And I started resurfacing a bunch of the discs for the games I got traded in last week.
yeah, I'll bring in when I bring in the Pikmin one that I was talking about last time that my daughter drew on with a candle. That resurfaced, but I'll bring in the Sonic just to see if you look at it and you can tell.
Hopefully by then I'll have a in-store working GameCube. Ready. I mean, I technically do. I got that one complete in box, but
My wife, I'll just say this. I told the women will ask me what to do, and I give her the answer, but then she won't do it. But the Xbox 360, she turned it on and pushed the button, the tray came out, and those elites are really known for the thing getting stuck when it closes after the first time, or it sits there and won't open.
have you tried just changing out the O-ring on it?
No, you'll love this. So I said, when it opens, just hold the disc tray out, because it'll shut on its own I said, take the game out of her. So she doesn't. She takes the game out, doesn't listen to me, and it closes. It won't open again. I'm like, I was not in the mood. Kids were screaming, going all running everywhere. So I'm like, just figure it out. I'm trying to ship this package on the computer. She said, all right, I'm gonna figure it out. She grabs it and pulls the tray out, and it jumps the gear in there,
Nice.
and I could not get it to close again.
Now, if you came to me beforehand, I could have just handed you one of the little O-rings to replace it with. And you can do that without even taking the shell off.
It's the dispatch silver thing.
No, no, not even. You just, when it's fully ejected, then you literally just take tweezers, like have the wife hold a flashlight and then take tweezers and unhook it from the gears.
Well, it's open right now, stuck open.
Well, yeah, but now if the gears are out of the track or whatever.
I don't know if they're out of the track. I know that you can't physically.
Yeah, so yeah, probably pulled it out where the teeth aren't even in
I
sync
had to
anymore.
Pull it to get it out. And when you push the button, it's just, so. I lost it. I was like, man, I don't have anything. Dude, take it in your own hands, but just to pull it open, really?
Do you like buy these too, or?
I do. That's how I get everything.
Oh, cool. I was like, we have these just like sitting around.
Well, that one's a Zelda Special Edition.
We have the Zelda one.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we have the Mario, or Super Mario one. Or
The
blue
red
one.
and blue one. Yeah. I love it when little kids like do it and then they just like freeze and start panicking.
Like a door.
Did you want to try to fight Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
You want to fight Mike Tyson, honey? No, try.
It's no extra charge. Just
Sure, why not?
Oh, that.
now the question is, do you remember the controls?
No.
Okay, I'll walk you through it.
They were just talking about this on that grade, where you have to like hit him in the stomach a bunch.
So, right punch, left punch. These are body shots.
Okay.
In order to hit him in the face, hold up and do that. Dodge right, dodge left, then block. When he knocks you down, spam A and B really quick.
Okay.
Notice I said when, not if. Then you just hit start whenever you're ready.
Saying it's not going to be like Jake Paul fight on this game.
No, there's not going to be any pulled punches or anything.
Are you the tiny guy? Good.
Yep, ain't super quick. Faster, faster.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
Yep. 51 and 0. Or 51 and 1, sorry.
Somebody beat him?
This morning, yeah.
Oh, really?
2165. It was only his third or fourth attempt at doing it, but it was almost one of the ones he was coming back literally just to do it now. 50, 65, one dime too many.
Oh, sorry. Come on, you didn't even get one hit in.
I didn't.
You didn't even knock it.
Don't feel bad because I think we're up to maybe 5 total people that ever even did land a punch on him.
Really?
Yeah. Out of 10, yeah. So 52 fights, 10% have only even landed a punch.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you. You gonna give it another crack?
Yeah, I'll try.
Nice. You're in the top 10%.
I don't know the cues. Yeah. I did.
Yes.
Dang it.
Infinitely better than last time, though.
What does one punch get me? Or two punches? Nothing. Okay. I'll take that.
568. Like I said, you're in the top 10% now, so.
Ooh. Okay. For the next boxing jam.
There you are. I think I can spare not reusing this one little circle sticker. I take it easy, Morg. Alrighty. You know what? If my record was 52-1, I would consider that a pretty good career. And welcome back, sir. I'm kind of in that thought process. Do I come in tomorrow, start pushing the stuff that I do have resurfaced, or do I finish all the resurfacing first? Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, cleaned up nicely. The Simpsons Skateboarding. Game that I would have never known even existed had it not walked through these doors. Do 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 do. 521. All right. Almost time to say goodbye. And I don't know if my boy Tyler's been in here today or not, but I got Beautiful Joe too. The only problem is it is on PS2, and I don't know if he's got a PS2. I got Beautiful Joe 1 as well, also on PS2. That Beautiful Joe, Beautiful Joe. La 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 la. There's the sound I was waiting on. Got the old beep beep beep. Oh, the disc was spinning on the platform. Yeah, it's definitely dirty now because with all that friction, the disc obviously gets warm, and then when I clean the paste off of the side of the disc, it leaves a residue on the bottom, and it's so warm that it actually like instantly cooks into it. So definitely a good spot to shut her down for the day. Go scrub this real quick. Doot, 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 doot. Alrighty. Yes, I could set up the PS2 that ready to go for tomorrow. Try and come in a little early. Do that before I open and go live, considering that you can't see what I'm doing back here. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Well, today I had to make basically a 40-mile round trip to go give somebody a $14,000 check. I didn't even run George the Roomba today. Like I still got like little salt pellets all up on the front carpet from when they spread it out last 2 weeks or whatever for the freeze. But I'm back here today is kaput. We'll do a little first person perspective walking back to the front area. There, now you've seen exactly what I see every time I walk up. Uh, do you want a tour? I mean, I think I've done it a couple times. Nothing's really changed. Before I shut the phone down. That might be something for more when we have more people in here. That way I only have to do it once. Well, that's good. No missed phone calls, no missed texts. Ooh, good news. They're opening the golf course tomorrow. Cool. With the reimbursement for the water bill, my rent due is only $900 this month. Oops. Can't see chat if you don't have the chat window up. Exactly. Oh, trust me, I let her know about me not being able to golf almost on a daily basis now. When she was handing me like all the boxes of Christmas decorations and stuff to throw up in the attic the other day, I was like, all right, why don't you go ahead and hand me my golf clubs too, since I won't be able to golf anymore. She goes, shut up. You will too. Mm-hmm. All right. Wanted to check and see how well the Twitter post from this morning was doing. Yeah. There he is.
Hey, stranger.
What's up?
Come to check it out. Saw something. I was.
Well, I hope it wasn't in the photos because I've literally just started those today.
Oh. Yeah, it was.
What were you looking at?
It's, oh, it was Tony Hawk's Underground. I think you may even have a copy of it.
I probably do. It's not very uncommon.
Yeah, the other day, Caitlin tagged me in a post. About something that she had. And I was like, yeah, I don't. Oh, it was one of those
little mini trampoline, takes the ball and it bounces off of it and goes into the backboard and goes back in. It's like a mini
Mini beer pong.
kind of, the best way I can explain it is it has a miniature trampoline. You bounce these little metal steel balls off the trampoline and it has to go up against the backboard and go in one of the holes.
Right.
And that's how you get your score. And she got me one of those, and me and her have been having fun with it. But I was like, I never had this because I had a PS2 with Tony Hawk's Underground. I want to play Tony Hawk's Underground on the PS2, and I don't have it.
See, that to me, that actually reminds me those the ball bearing maze things that you had the 2-axis swivels or whatever. I was never able to complete one of those damn things.
So you get to just the right spot, and then you fuck it up. God damn. or it falls off, and then like the ball ones, and then it just falls into the pit, and you're just
Yep.
you were halfway through.
Yep.
You try it again, you get to the same spot, you fuck it up, it's like, yeah, I'm done.
Well, then you cheat and then put it just on the opposite side of the hole that you keep going in, and then only to fall into the next one. Yeah, the first half of my morning, I started packing up all the consoles that need work because I got the computer desk that I'm going to use as my solder station put together in the garage. I'm just waiting for the workbench to show up. Rabbit Retro Gaming. What game are you looking for? I know I have 2 that just came in. I haven't resurfaced it yet, but it will be available within the next day or 2. But I might even have some still. Let me double check. Let's see. See, I've got Encore Rock of the 80s. Yep, I've got 2 copies of that for PS2. It's not too terribly like I don't have the games right in front of me on the register. I don't have the price for those ones. But I mean I know they're less than $20 because that one goes on the wall. So I've got Guitar Hero 3. Correct. Yeah, you can use the trigger buttons up on the top. Yep. Because that's the best way that I can play it too. I can't play with a guitar, but I can play with a controller. Yes, we do. You're welcome. Ooh. Did I have another one?
Oh, I done forgot.
I done forgot what it is you were even asking about.
Tony Hawk's Underground.
Oh yeah.
I done found this.
Project 8.
Oh, yeah. That version that I don't know when you got this in, but it had to have been pretty recent.
I think that's been there for a while, but the original driver.
Huh. Neat.
I still got to test it because some of these PS1 games didn't resurface very cleanly.
Yeah, this is that game that I was looking for.
I mean, we'll see.
Well, I've got that one with that new laser.
We'll see. PS4 controller.
I have not seen that color.
Not a very good one because of the shell's all crooked and whatever. That's why it's my now in-store copy.
That was a thrown one.
A thrown one? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when you throw them, they get.
Well, I mean, it could also been dropped, yeah, but I mean, it works, and, you know, it's perfect for me to sit here and test
Right.
games with it, so.
Work.
About 800 people have picked up your old controller, and why is this one so much? Because it's a custom one by that
Right.
company. Well, what's it do? Plays games.
Yeah. It's just if you don't want the stand, you want that.
I mean, even if you ordered shells and did it yourself, that's what it's going to come to by the time it's all said and done anyway. Then plus you got to do the work on it. Oh.
Convince myself I don't need this God of War Ragnarok.
That's a battle you must have within yourself.
Still have been wanting to play it, but
I kind of want to, but I haven't played any of the modernized versions of God of War at all.
right,
So at the same time, I don't really care.
right. That's kind of where I'm at. Everybody's like, "Oh man, you gotta play it." Like the guys I work with, they're like, "You gotta play it," and I'm like, "I haven't played it yet." No, well, I won't tell you too much then. And it's like, well, but now you got me interested because I want to hear what you had to say, but you won't tell me now because you don't want to spoil it.
Well, and of course I'm intrigued because I love Norse mythology, and I just love the whole God of War to begin with because like it don't even matter like which ancient god you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't wait for God of War Mesopotamia. I don't think anybody would ever be brave enough to do God of War with the Abrahamic, you know. I mean, maybe 200 years from now, but
Right.
I mean, I haven't played God of War since I started 2 and I never finished it. But God of War 1 on when it first came out was the only one I've ever played all the way through.
What? God of War Ascension. I have that game. I was terrible at it. Enjoy it though.
I'm terrible at a lot of games that I like.
Yeah. I'll just admit it. I'm a button masher on that.
Hey. Let me check those real quick. Ooh, clean. Actually, I think this one is even more recent than that one here in the store.
Huh. Yeah, because I was telling you that there was one version of that game, and I looked it up the gameplay, and that was the version that I was wanting, and now it's here, so I'm gonna get it. And then that off-road one, that one actually looked kind of fun. So
Get you 2 new shells. These ones have seen better days. I was going to be nice and swap them for you, but now that I'm sitting there looking at them, oh, that's a GameCube one. I'll just give them to you, and then you can do it. Dude in chat goes, the Blades of Chaos are so much fun in no matter which version of the game.
They usually are. All right, I think that's what's gonna do it today.
Did you grow any stones during my 2 days off to want to give it a shot yet?
Yeah, I'll add to your fail list.
Yes.
All right, run me through with the controls.
First person actually beat him this morning.
Really?
Yep. Let me put this in real quick, then I'll give you a rundown. All right. So body punch, just A is right, B is left. Punch in the face, up, plus A and B. Dodge right, dodge left, block. When he knocks you down, spam A and B really quick to get back up.
Okay.
It's so easy. There's 2 buttons on there. 4 if you count start and select. Yeah.
That it. Okay.
And push start whenever you're ready.
Nope.
Faster.
Oh, that was terrible.
Hey, I mean,
I gave it my best.
47 seconds, that's 40 seconds longer than the quickest.
I gave it my all.
As glorious as that all was, too.
Right.
Hello.
You didn't have to buy it.
26.25. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Right on, brother. Tell Caitlin I said hi.
PlayStation Guitar Hero.
Yes, ma'am. So I did look. I didn't have any of the other guitars, Guitar Heroes. I like I said, I do have 2 in that big stack right there. They just got to get resurfaced. But there's the. Oh, that's Aerosmith. There's the Encore 80s, and I want to say this one was one of the ones that you could too.
Okay.
You know what? Let's figure it out real quick because I actually.
No, I think that's it all set up.
Well, because I got a bunch I got to test tomorrow when I come in, so I was just like, you know what? Let's not even speculate.
Two Nintendos, the old ones. I want one of those with Mario Brothers. 1 and 2, that's all I want.
Well, if you decide to get one from me, Mario Brothers 1 comes with it.
Oh, it does? So you have them? How much does it run?
125.
That's not bad. I might have to do that when I get paid, actually. Yes. You're telling me no, then no to your Guitar Hero.
Look, Cash is gonna love this.
I don't care if I love Mario Brothers.
Yeah, I love all the things.
But then when you get to Mario 2 and 3, they're a little pricier, but
Yeah.
like Mario 2 I think goes for about 25 to
Oh, that's
28.
fine. Like, they're
Mario 3 is like 23.
PlayStation 4 is killing me $60 a game. Like, hell no.
Not here.
Not
They're
here.
not?
Nope. Like all those on the wall, like $20 plus or minus a few bucks is the limit what goes on the wall. Anything higher than that goes in the cases.
What did he want, babe? He wants the scary ones.
future reference, I do have a guitar back there as well that needs to get checked, but if and it's the PlayStation one too. So
How much is your guitar?
I want to say those ones generally go for about 65 if I remember right.
Really? 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, I've been looking online and they're like $100, and I'm like, man.
The really expensive ones are 360 and the PS3 because you can use them on a computer and play online with them. So like with the Fortnite now,
Yeah.
that's what everybody's using.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, he's trying to.
I'm checking to make sure
Oh,
that the
yeah,
triggers
yeah.
work as
Yeah.
the.
I was looking at the songs on here and I'm like,
Oh, you want certain songs? Is that what it
oh,
is?
was it when we were, when my parents had got, when we were younger kids?
I'm thinking it's going to work because usually it tells you must have a guitar plugged in.
Yeah. And that's probably not like this.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Like both of them. Yes, I got it. You don't got it.
Hey, look, who's speaking now?
I am.
I was going to say somebody's definitely is.
I'll take both of
Okay.
them.
Oh yeah, see, I'm coming. I got Super Mario Brothers. See, it's only 31. That's not crap. I want
That's all
Mario
the
1 and
games.
Mario 2. Those are only
Like I said, one already comes with it. So.
That's all the games that we got.
All right, so all month we're also doing a promotion right now where you can get up to 25% off. The only thing you got to do is try to fight Mike
Oh
Tyson.
yeah, I was looking online for that. Yeah, I was so I
You
was
want to
checking.
try to fight Mike
Man, I
Tyson?
don't think I can win, but I'll try.
You're
We'll put it this way: he's 52-1 right now.
Oh, is he?
Only one person's
What?
managed to do it. Yeah.
I think that was way back when. I remember we had something like that.
Yeah, I remember playing that
We'll
game
go
when I
to-
was little.
Yeah, you want to try it?
Yeah, let's try one
All right,
of
let's
that.
try it.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, my buddy that just left, he chickened out last week when he was here, so I kind of shit talked him a little bit to get him to do it today.
Did he win?
Absolutely not.
Dude, that's crazy. Let's see if I can play those games anymore. That's so old.
It's been a while.
Well, it's like I tell everybody, there's only 2 buttons on the thing. How hard can it be?
When I was looking online on your website, I was like, I remember this game, man. And I was like, I don't know. It's been a long time. It's neat though.
Do you remember the controls?
No, but we're gonna learn quick.
All right, so right punch, left punch, this body. Then to hit him in the head, you hold up and then do it. Dodge right,
There's-
dodge left, then block. When he knocks you down, A and B are super quick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then hit start whenever you're ready.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm sitting here waiting on the game to go. I was like, damn, it's slow.
That's older.
Yeah, there's no loading.
No, no, y'all need one. That's it. Oh,
I ain't going,
it
ain't
says
going.
fine, go.
Oh, fuck.
Dang, just one hit. Really?
Shut the fuck up. Let me get up.
Hit his head, hit his head.
Girl, his head's big. I'm tired. Oh, shit.
The second one.
Shut, girl, I'm about to.
All right.
Oh, my God. KTO. Why am I panting?
Because you're
You
done.
punched yourself out. Nice try.
Oh, dude. Crazy.
You want to try it too? Okay.
You try it? What do you mean?
Well, you should have tried it. I don't know why you were all.
I was just seeing if you wanted to, play some games.
Ooh, hey, they have these are for
What you got?
Nintendo Switch.
No.
Those are DS. The Switch are in the second one down there. The ones with the red case.
Red cases?
Yep.
These?
Yep.
Oh, I got Pokemon, but I need him to play it a little bit before.
There you are.
How much do y'all buy these games? Like, I have a brand. I have one my kid ain't never even played. I feel like $600.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not that.
Well, obviously, yeah.
But I probably would hold off on it anyway because they just announced the Switch 2 is coming out.
Oh shit.
So And I've already got 2 of those plus 1 in the back. No, but what I can tell you is Etsy, you can get the posters, and then you just on Amazon they'll sell like a pack of 10 of the frames for like $70 or something like that. Yeah, it's one of those things like everybody asks, but I can't justifiably sell them.
Girl, boo.
It's quick.
Lasted longer than.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, a little longer than me. Yeah, I'll give you that, but yeah.
All right, so it is 2003. Yeah, we had one poor girl lasted all of 7 seconds.
No.
She's even joking. Is like, I think I'm going to take the record for being the quickest one to lose.
That's a record. Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, there you are.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys.
I'm coming back to get that Nintendo.
I got plenty of them, so take it easy. God dog it. Well, do you really want that answer? Dag nabbit. Well, here's the good news. Technically only one of those counted, but and what's funny is I was even coming over here to look because I needed to update the from when Dylan was here. So it has 2 of them counted. Well, I mean, we can clip the reactions, right? I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's clip the reactions at least. And then I'll put in like some stupid text like, hey, the streamer's an idiot and didn't record the game footage, but here's the reactions. Ay, ay, ay. What a maroon. All right, well, I'm thinking about, let me go replace the Guitar Hero real quick. La da da da. Guitar Hero Encore. There's no other 3. See, what did Dylan get? He got Test Drive. Nope, no Test Drive. Driver 3. No Driver 3. All right, so just this one. Oh. It is quitting time. I've already turned the lights out, locked the door. I guess in the future, you're just going to have to, send me bits or something like that to get the alert. I mean, you could do that too. It is a public information phone number. All right. Well, anyway, bro, appreciate you hanging out. Anybody out there in Lurkland and Congratulations to Super Joe for being the first to get the discount. Let's do it again tomorrow, guys. Maybe I'll learn to change scenes. Idiot. All right. Take care, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.